Kitties!
Alternatively, Al, just stay home with me. Don't you want to just stay home with me? What could be more important? Screw those other people. Me.
Oh, okay, that's entirely valid. Yeah, fuck me. Go get some pretty shit on you. Fuck me. Fuck that shit. Yes. No, I'm just an arsehole on the internet. Go get some pretty art. to be fair, being up until 4 a.m. and then being able to function the next day in a responsible manner is actually exactly what you want in a fostering interview. Just saying. Hello, everyone. How are we doing? Oh, 2026, a new year. Yeah. How are we all doing? Hello there. Hello there, Elle, Demper, Leo, Lolly, Paul. How are we all doing? I hope you've had a wonderful time off. A wonderful, lead up to 2026. A wonderful start to 2026. And now it all goes downhill because guess what? I'm back. The streams are here. There's approximately 150 odd of them planned this year. That's 150 chances for me to just really make you go, why? And I aim to try and take them all. So, next stage of 15 weeks for assessments where they can show up at any time. Oh, okay. Right. So, absolutely, we need a code word then. If you happen to be watching one of my streams, they can't walk in and go, right, this is a surprise inspection. And I go, ha ha ha, cunty tit boobs. Like that, yeah? Okay, so we need a thing, yeah. Otherwise, yeah, you'll be screwed. Ugh. All uphill. It will be all uphill. An uphill battle. No, I'm kidding. It's gonna be good. Are you getting delay on me? If you are, I don't know. I don't fucking know what to do about that. Don't do this to me. No, it's fine. It's probably fine. If there is genuine delay, let me know and I can try and do something about it. But... Right. I don't know how we all doing. You're not seeing any. Okay, cool. Awesome. Awesome. That means it's either not too noticeable or L's PC is just as tired as the rest of us. I'm fresh off the back of an all-day gaming session with alcohol. So I woke up this morning and had a minor headache. My wife said it's a hangover, but I don't think that's a thing. I think it's a minor headache unrelated to the alcohol. Whoa! Thanks for that sub!
Here's to an amazing 2026 of streams.
Here is to an amazing 2026 of streams. Also, I was so waiting for it to say, here's to an amazing 2026 of streams. Which I guess also technically would have worked, but... By minor headache, do we mean death-inducing headache? No, honestly, if it had been a death-inducing headache, that would have been fine. I could have, lounged and been sorry for myself. But you know when you've got, that minor headache where you're this hurts and it's annoying, but it's not debilitating, so I feel like I've got to get up and do things, and then you've got to walk around with a headache going, this hurts, but it's not enough for me to lie down. One of those. The more annoying one. Your everyday headache, exactly. I thought I was your everyday headache. Or is that Ghost? Is Ghost your everyday headache? To be fair, I'm your occasional headache. Ghost is your everyday headache. We're off to a good start. Anyway, hi. You might notice we're on a different screen to the screen with the game. And that's because I didn't download the game. No. I'm kidding. The game is here and we will get to this shortly. No, that's because we have a little bit of admin to do before we go. I'm your 3 times a week headache, sometimes 4. Sometimes 4. Occasionally 5, when Paul and Joe also want to play games. Never quite done 6. I've never quite done 6 streams in a week. When we build up to 7, what do we do? I suppose we could go to 8. We do it twice a day. You see the new buttons. You want to press the new buttons. I mean, they're there to press, but you don't know what they do. As Leo has pointed out, maybe a week with Avatar RPG. Oh god, that's true. Yeah. Oh god. Yes. Yes, I've signed up to an RPG, an actual play on Twitch, with the lovely Paul and Elle. So I'm going to be doing that, alternating Wednesdays. I'm looking forward to it. I need to get my character properly read through. I've got some stuff to watch to make sure I actually understand the system. The answer will be no, but we're going to work it out anyway. Oh. But yes, as alluded, there are new buttons live that you can press. Who knows what they do? Maybe I'm going to tell you about them. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to start a little recording so that I can then post this and update to people on what's happening. Yeah, so if you could all like be the least disruptive as possible, that means I don't have to do any editing. That would be great. If nothing happens, I can literally just post this video straight into the chat. Anyway. Yeah, no, that's a mood. Right. Cool. How's the level of the music behind me, by the way? Because if I do this whole video and the music's drowning me out, I'm going to be so pissed off. I think we're good. I think we're good. Right. Music is fine. Excellent. Right, well, I'm going to start now, and I'm going to let you all know what we're doing with 2026. So, Happy New Year, Marianne. Hello there, noob. Welcome on in. You're just in time. I'm just about to inform everyone on what's coming in 2026, what to look forward to. So, here we go. Do excuse me while I ignore you, and just let you know what's happening. Noob. Of course, we've got a hype train.
Thanks for that sub.
Bappy Bew Beer.
Bappy Bew Beer. I don't think my bot has a sub anymore. I should probably do something about that. Sub. 6 months of sub. Oh shit! Oh yeah, are we still? 6 months of subs only costs £30. Sign me the fuck up. There we go. Whack. I have, of course, just accidentally increased my own hype train doing that, but hey ho. That's the same as 6 times 1 month. Really? I swear it used to cost like 50 quid for my reference. Right, anyway. Fuck off. Oh, I hate it here. Why did I come back to streaming? Sam do maths. Good. No, Sam didn't do any maths. Sam just vaguely remembered it costing like 45 quid last time. So. Oh. Whoa.
Whoa! Thanks for that sub.
Dim dam tale lam, vacarmin v a dans lumi a tenemet Gustav don gardendi lim, di li lam lutisi sera, dolalam serum.
Whee! Hello there, Ham. They claim it's 50% discount. Ah, cool. I didn't think I was going to have to break into my solid chocolate gaming controller I got for Christmas quite yet, but I did think it was Clay Obscure lyrics, yeah. But you pushed me. Right. Well, welcome back, everyone. Thank you for being here. Good to know it doesn't like French. It's not a massive fan of French, no. Probably because I've told it that everyone's going to be speaking in English. I don't know if you can see it. This controller's got like a weird silvery shine on it. Like as an afterthought, they've just like dusted it with a bit of glitter. I don't quite know why. Because it's not like Xbox controllers are glittery shiny. Just watch. I'm going to start my year by like catching some kind of unknown internal mold. Looks like it bloomed a little. What is it? Flower? Chocolate? What is chocolate? All right. Well, I don't know. Look, it's a fucking controller and I'm eating it. Oh my god, this is so thick. There we go. Right. Anyway. Starting the year strong. Right. Ugh. Let's talk about the year. Okay. I'm going to start recording. I'm going to talk. You're all going to behave. And I'm going to have to do 0 editing. Right. So 2026, we haven't done the review of the year video yet. That will be coming soon. But I've had some thoughts leading up to this year about what I did and didn't like about last year and what I do and don't want to do in the following year. So, some changes are essentially coming to the channel. The first thing, as Leo has already noticed, is you'll notice we've got some new redeems. Feel free to play with those at your leisure. They're mostly self-explanatory. Some of them aren't as self-explanatory, and that's because you're going to have to find out by pressing the button. So they're all set up. They're live on the channel. One you will note, though, is for 50,000 points, it does say that you can make me take a stream off. And that's not just something for one special person to do. That's also actually going to be an ongoing community challenge, which should have just popped up and live now. There we go. Yeah, so as a community, you can all pool your stuff and make me take a stream off. You get 1 per month. I was about to say, there is 1 per month. I will choose the stream the next month. Next week even. I will choose the stream. And you get to choose whether or not I use those 4 hours that I would be streaming either to have some enforced relaxation or to work towards moving house. That is entirely your choice. And yeah, I'm hoping it's going to help me do better at whatever the fuck I do. So that is a thing. Have fun, enjoy, and yeah, we'll see whether this gets me anywhere. Yes, you can add 2k per stream to community one. The one-off button you can just do. Exactly. Yeah, if someone wants to just do it, they can just do it. 2k is the limit that you can put onto something in a per stream that Twitch enforces. So I didn't set that. But by my calculations should be doable. So it takes 2 people in every stream I do in a month should be able to pay for that. So just putting it out there. But yeah, it'll be running. And there we go. We're already ahead of the thing. But that's not all that's going to be happening. We're also going to have a couple of changes to format. We've had a very familiar format for a while now, and that's going to be changing up a little bit, and I can't lie, that is a scary prospect to me. So, Saturday streams, what we're on now, you may notice we're currently doing Friday 1st on a Saturday, and that's because my Saturday streams, I think, weirdly, when they were supposed to be the most relaxing ones, maybe started turning into the ones that were bogging me down the most. I'm sure many people remember when I just completely burnt out playing Stardew Valley. Just burnt the fuck out and couldn't even look at that game because it was continuous week by week by week by week by week, and I never got a fucking break. So yeah, we're not going to be doing that anymore. The mods who are able to see my my spreadsheet will see not a single Saturday has got anything assigned to it. And that's because I don't know what I'm doing. It's going to be very, very freeform. Maybe we'll play some Roots of Patcha. Maybe we'll just chat. We're just going to hang out. It's going to be what a weekend should be. A chill, hang out, just do whatever we fancy. I probably will plan what it is, but like week by week, it won't just be a repeat of the same thing. It'll just be whatever I fancy doing. And it also means that I'll not get myself locked into these things anymore. Like I got locked into Stardew. I got locked into Coral Island. I could have feasibly eventually got locked into Roots of Patcha because, you know, there's still a lot left to do in that game. And there's every chance that in 6 months' time, I could have still been there going, when will this game end? When does this game end? And not actually enjoying it like I should be because it had become an obligation. So we're not going to be doing that anymore. The other thing that I should mention about the Saturday streams is going forward, each month, we are going to be ending with just a little co-working stream, essentially, that I'm going to plan, where I'm going to work on my goals, you can come along with your goals, we can spend 4 hours working on whatever you want to work on, whatever we want to work on, and just keeping everything on track, planning the next month, covering what I did in the last month, and maybe just being a bit more open and honest about where I'm struggling and where, I don't know, where I can improve. And hey, maybe I'll ask for help. Who knows? Anyway, so that's a thing coming to the channel. I think... Oh, there is one more thing, actually. It does mean the occasional Saturday Communities game stream. Yeah. As I say, going forward, it's going to be whatever I fancy. Also, what's Raft? Never heard of Raft. Someone would have mentioned Raft if Raft was good. Anyway. I'm never going to play Raft. I hope you realise that, like, if I play Raft, the joke dies. Right. Maybe for charity. The other thing that is coming to the channel, and this is, weirdly, all those other things are changes, but this is the one that actually weirdly scares me the most. From next week, we're going to be starting a very long-term playthrough. And when I say long-term playthrough, I mean it's likely going to take up the entirety of 2026, if not a bit longer. Played on a week-by-week basis. And I can't lie, that's wiped out about a third even, of my streams that I'm able to plan in. And that's scary. That's scary to me. So bear with me, and I hope you enjoy me coming along and just sharing a game that I really quite love and being like, hey, look at my thing. It's my thing. Please like my thing. So yeah, we're going to do that. But that's about it. I think that's all I can think. My mods will yell at me if I've missed anything out off the list. So yeah, thank you for that. Let's go climb a mountain. When we find out what the thing is, Monday indeed, when the schedule comes out. Why am I being mysterious about it? Because I don't know, you can't change me all at once. Anyway. Anyway. It's Monday somewhere. Been over this, Sam. You don't want to see my thing again. Oh, but I shined it up all special for you. I'm going to stop the recording. The people in Discord don't need to see this. Right. Here we go. Is that my kink? It is not my kink, no. Cool. But yeah, that is it. That is everything that we're going to be doing. It's going to be... I'm going to try and bog myself down less with things. We're going to see how it goes. So, anyway. I've waffled for about half an hour, which is what I was planning. We're going to jump into a game now. But, yeah, have fun. Enjoy all the new things. Press any buttons you see. Find out what they do. Most of them should be self-explanatory. If they're not, who knows what's going to happen when you press them. But yeah. Oh, there is one thing I missed off. And bollocks, I have... well, do you know what? You can find out. You can find out. Anyway. The observant among you may pick up on it. Shall we play some of this? Okay. The Hunter, Call of the Wild. I'm looking forward to this game. This absolutely. All sound like great changes. Yay! Excellent. I'm hoping, and do you know what? If they're not, And if it doesn't work, just let me know. Obviously, give me a little bit of time. Leo has added to the chaos wheel. Be nice to yourself for 1 hour minute. I don't know what this does. Well, you'll find out. You'll find out. I should probably explain. As was mentioned, the chaos wheel. The chaos wheel was a wonderful suggestion by Trickster, where during the ad break, you will get the chance, a redeem that's not there at the moment will pop up, and you can spin the chaos wheel, and we'll do something off the chaos wheel. Who knows what could come off the chaos wheel, but we're going to fill the ad break with it. So do that, but you'll have to redeem the chaos wheel. And now that you've added that, Leo, that will be on the chaos wheel for a whole week. So enjoy. For a whole week, there's a chance every ad break, if you ask me to spin the wheel, that I have to be nice with myself for a whole minute. And honestly, I hate it. Right. Hello there, Isninian. Hello. Right, the Hunter, Call of the Wild. I don't know what this does, but I can't click on it. Toby Tracker. Tells you where the Tobys are. Tells you where the Tobys are. I don't know what that is. Redeemed get you want me to get on with it? Well, Leo wants me to get on with it. I'll take that as a thing. You wanted to do what the button did, you're not being mean. Well, you found out one thing the button does, that's all I'll say. So, yeah, I don't know what the Toby Tracker does. So, let's back out of this and see if we can play. But I'm so looking forward to getting back to TwitchCon. All I'll say is, as I said to Leo, you haven't found everything that redeem does. Right. Let's do this. A new game of Hunter Call of the Wild. Sex. Where's yes, please? It's so funny. Right. Oh. Wait. Sorry. Option 1. Option 2. Option 3. Option 4. Option 5, Option 6, Remy Warren. Who the fuck is Remy Warren? Is this a person I'm supposed to know? Am I supposed to know who Remy Warren is? Anyway, oh, sorry, my bird. I don't know what I just accidentally responded to my bird without meaning to. Why am I doing this in the middle of a stream? Right. Cool. American Hunter. Oh, okay. To be fair, if anyone's gonna be fucking famous in America, it's gonna be hunters, isn't it? A rather famous one. Okay. Do we have a famous female hunter? Option 6, Option 1, Option 2, Option 3, Option 4, Option 5, Option 6. Okay, cool. Well, Remy Warren. Sure. How do you get famous hunting? I don't want to know the answer to that. Right. Which one of these? Well, I don't want to be the famous man. None of these are great. Why can't I customize? I was able to customize in the Angler. None of these people represent me as a great big chaos thing. Fuck it, we'll be Remy Warren. Leighton Lake District, Medved Tiger National Park, the Savannah, Parque Fernando, Yukon Valley Nature Reserve. Oh, these are DLC. I've just seen the big buy DLC button at the bottom. No, can I go back to the ones I don't have to pay for? So I get 2. I get 2. Right. We can go to the Hirschfield Hunting Reserve or the Leighton Lake District. A hunting reserve or a lake district? Untamed wilds, located in the heart of Europe, Hirschfield is a large hunting reserve with a predominant mix of deciduous beech. The reserve, you think? Okay. Western parts of the reserve contain more challenging hunting grounds along mountain slopes and deep spruce forests. Hirschfield Hunting Reserve is home to the fallow deer, the wild boar, the roe deer, the European bison, the red deer, and the red fox. I'm not shooting a fox. Moose, black bear, Roosevelt elk, white-tailed deer, coyote, and black-tailed deer. Wow, come on. Whoa! Thanks for that sub!
Being pressured by the bot.
That's the bot's job. Thank you very much, Ghost, for the 4 months. Right. Let's go play some of this. Oh. Start the countdown until I become overly philosophical. I think it was about 3 hours.
I heard you'd
Jesus
finally
Christ.
arrived. Welcome to Central Europe.
I think it was about 3 hours even into the angler before we were climbing a mountain, ignoring the game mechanics and talking about the future and progress.
And we host a diverse population of the most popular big game for all hunting tastes. It's also the most beautiful place on Earth. No, I'm not biased at all.
Okay. So, you can see my mouse. Cool. Right. WASD to G to auto move. Okay. There. Wait for me to track an animal for 10 minutes, then scare it at the last second.
Go ahead and have a look around. I can't
My Red
wait
Dead
for you to
Redemption 2 experience.
All the beauty of Hirschfelden's fields and forests. Why don't you see if you can find an animal track nearby?
Huntermate is using minimap, can show you currently active missions. Press tab to bring up the Huntermate. That's a gun. Is the Huntermate a gun? I think this is the Huntermate, but I already had it out. Okay. Track your mission will display the current objective on your Huntermate. Highlight any no mission area. Okay, you can view all currently required. Okay. Right, let's do this. Yeah, I know, but it told me to press tab, so I pressed tab. It's fine. You can find information. I'm going to stop auto walking. You can find information on animals, reserve locations, and characters in the codex. You can also view your hunting statistics and review tutorials. Enter the codex with F1. Cool. Escape to read more, J to dismiss. Cool. Right. Locate a track, shoot an animal, harvest an animal. Your gun is your mate. We've spent many a dark night spooning. One time I got real lonely and I put my... No.
Running in the reserve is great. Just know that the animals will hear you running before you even come close.
Caps lock toggles running. Just watching him move further from his objective. I have an objective? Oh, shit! Okay, apparently I have an objective. Just going to put auto run on. Please don't spoon your gun. Okay. It's fine. Anyway. Cool. Jack and I played this after 3 hours and 2 deers.
Stay low when you're stalking an animal to avoid being seen.
Fair. Left control to crouch. Okay. Z to go prone. space to stand. J to dismiss. Okay. Right. Switch weapons, equipment on the wheel. Okay. Gun. Shotgun? Shotgun. Fucking revolver. Okay. Okay. We hunting, son. We wilding, son. We call in the wild, son. Never call your wild. Don't do it. You broke up for a reason. What's this? It's either a grenade or a duck caller. Right. After an agonising 11 hours apart, the dangerous duo returned to the voice call. You're not awake enough for this. Fair. Oh. Right. Cool. I know this is serious hunting. How is hunting a serious profession? It's my deodorant. Okay. Okay, cool. Well, it's going well. I've no clue what's happening. I'm going to assume that's like some kind of scent reducing thing. Right. Ooh.
Listen, did you hear that? Calls are really helpful when locating an animal.
Track E to track animal call. A fallow deer. Okay. Crouch. I'm going to sneak up. It's going well. E to examine. Oh, it's on a trot. Tracks can reveal useful information about an animal, such as what species they are, whether they're calm or fleeing, and in what direction they're heading. There's a deer trotting in this direction. The leaves are bending strangely around me as I walk through them. The textures. I'm warping space-time as I traverse. Right. You've had this in your library for years and never looked at it. Same. And I wouldn't have done unless this had happened. Wait, am I going back? I think I'm going backwards. Am I going backward? Wait, am I going backwards?
Careful, the underbrush can be a bit noisy this time of year.
E to examine track. Oh my god, I'm going the wrong way. That's a trotting deer. Trotted over here. Oh my god, there's the deer! Do you think I can hit it from here? God, this scope... How do I hold my breath? This scope is moving all over the fucking shot.
Gently now. Take a
Thank you.
deep breath to steady your aim.
Right, there we go. Mention you lot in our fostering interview said you're our mental health support. Oh God, no, don't do that. Good Lord. Yeah, dangerous. These guys. Exactly. Right, well. This deer's dead. It's some kind of deer. It's got boobs, so I think it's a girl. Yep. It's not got a tail. Cool. Right. Trivial. It was trivial, apparently. It literally says it's a girl. Where? Oh yeah, female. Cool. I mean, you've got to confirm. That's all part of the hunting thing. You've got to confirm. Has it got boobs? I don't see it. Look, listen. I don't see. Anyway. Trophy organs. None. This deer has no organs. What? Oh my God, is this a horror game? And I've just found out. This deer doesn't have any organs. Okay, well. Let's accept that. Unsaved. The harvest is not taxidermied or saved. Oh, hang on. Wait. So, taxidermize. I don't think that's a real word. Save harvest. Okay. Sausages and beans, confirmed. You had to check the guinea pigs for sausages to make sure they were both boys. Ah, yes. Have I ever told you about my my hamster that I had in
if you
university?
Want to get your bearings, there are lookout points spread out all over the reserve.
Me and my then girlfriend went and got a hamster. They prefer pianos to organs. Wait. Oh, a toilet. Can you use the toilet? Oh, look, there's that was a misfire. Bog roll in there. Hang on, just need to. Right. Yeah, me and my then girlfriend were all the animals run for the hills. Yeah, probably. Yeah, me and my then girlfriend, we went and got a hamster in third year of university. The people selling it to us told us it was a girl, so we called it Daphne. And we kept Daphne for a while. Brought Daphne back from university. Daphne went to live with my ex.
Red
One
fox
day,
would actually not be too hard to
ex's
hunt if it weren't
dad
for their small size,
goes,
making them difficult to spot.
"What's this
They do
hamster's
scare
name?"
quite easily, though.
And we said, "Daphne." He said, "Why have you called it Daphne?" And we were like, "Oh, because, you know, Scooby-Doo." He's like, "But Daphne's a girl's name." And we were like, "Well, yeah, it's a girl." And he picked this thing up. And I shit you not, it had the biggest pair of testicles you've ever seen. And we both sort of went, ah. So yeah, anyway, Daphne got renamed Daffers. And you were about to say... yeah. Hamsters have massive balls. Yeah. Yeah, look, excuse me for never checking whether the hamster had testicles. I gave it food. Right, resting. Okay, active track belongs to the animal you're currently tracking. Inactive tracks belong to a new animal you're not tracking. Default colour for active tracks is cyan. Default for inactive is white. You can change colours of both. Okay. Okay. Red fox, rest. I don't want to shoot a fox. Whoa. Whoa. Thanks for that sub.
Mossy 3 facepalm, Mossy 3 facepalm, Mossy 3 facepalm.
Mossy 3 facepalm.
Sounds like Gerlinda could use a hand.
Who? Say Gerlinda. Who the fuck is Gerlinda? Thank you, Moss, for the 40 months.
Oh, Sorry, I just got a message from one of the local residents, Gerlinde Jaeger. I'll check in with her later to see what she needs help with.
Uh-huh. Hammy, your future is... You can link your DCDs to the air conditioning of your car and you'll have AC DCDs. Yeah, you can. What's a DCD? I genuinely don't remember. But we were talking about it, apparently. We talk about a lot of shit during Soulsborns. It makes my brain behave. Right. Why do I feel like not only am I going to shoot a fox, I'm going to shoot a sleeping fox? This feels like a war crime. Sam didn't DCD those hamster nuts. Way. Yes. Anyway. Okay. Didn't need to rebrand now. No, Hammy, it's fine. It's fine. I'm sure your testicles are entirely normal. What am I doing? But I
Red
thought we were...
deer are magnificent and quite vocal. Their senses aren't as good as the fallow deer's, but they're much bigger and tougher to down, so be sure to use an appropriate caliber weapon, or just go for the heart.
Okay. What is happening? So we're going this way? Leo, your future is never have cold nethers. Never have cold nethers, Leo. Right. I feel like I'm just walking backwards and forwards. But apparently now we're hunting some red deer. Oh. We're good. Shut up! Oh my god! Moss, your future is... The thrust is squarely centered in the crotch. Yes, that's generally how you want it to be fair. So. Right. Oh, the deer keeps resting. Do you reckon we're going to find this deer? I mean, I'm glad it's not... I'm glad we're not hunting the fox anymore. Visitor lookout point will reveal points of interest and information about the surrounding area. Ooh, here we go. Wait, no, it's going this way. What? What do you mean? But... Okay. It was going this way. Rested here between 10 and 1. Okay. Rested here between 10 and 1. It rested here between 10 and 1. Okay. I don't understand how this works. It walks through here. It walked... I'm assuming that, like, that means it's going that way. Like, am I just heading for this? Is there a map? Is there a map in this game? Uh-huh. Okay. Right. This is a red deer at a trot, but it's going that way. What? I don't understand how this works. Okay. Okay. This is a red deer at a trot going this way. That's a red... That's a... What? Is this a different red deer? Are there two red deer? Alright, there's another red deer going... No, that's a fox. Is this red deer just wandering around in fucking circles? Okay. So it went this way. It came over here. It rested between 10 and 1. Run around bumbling through the woods. The animals are going to get spooked. I know, but I'm not... Just trying to find out where this fucking animal's gone. I was creeping around before this. Right. Where has this animal got? Right, it rested here. Where did it go after that? 10 and 1. Right, walked over. There's the deer walked this way. Tell you what, hunting is not as relaxing as fishing, is it? How am I supposed to get philosophical when I'm getting pissed off at deer? Right. It rested here between 10 and 1. It rested there between 10 and 1. This is so unhelpful. Okay. Right. What's this? Are you a deer? You a deer? That's a fox. Fox when that. I don't care about the fox. I don't give a fox. Right. That's all. That's another fox. Fuck! I'm gonna put this gun away. Right. I'm gonna walk around with the binoculars out. You can't misfire binoculars. Okay. Right, it rested here between 10 and 1. Okay. You can try. Knowing me, Moss, I probably can misfire binoculars. Okay. This is a fox. Where did the deer go? I think I've lost the deer's track. What's this? That's a fox, but I don't want the fox. I don't want to hunt the fox. I want to hunt the deer. The fox is cute. The deer would murder me without a moment's notice. That's genuinely my real feelings about these animals. The deer will fuck me up. The fox might want some belly rubs. It might also have rabies. I don't think deer can have rabies. But the fox's mating call, though. True. But who doesn't like the sound of a screaming woman? At, like, 3 a.m. Fuck it, I'm gonna go climb this stupid thing. Fuck the deers, fuck the foxes. I'm gonna go climb this. Right.
Getting some exercise, are we? Just remember to take a breather before shooting anything.
Running increases your heart rate, which makes it harder to make a steady aim. Ah. Unnecessary additions to the game. I love it. Like like they had no reason they had to put that in, but it's very nice because it's realistic way. Oh. Oh, hello. What do you do? Survey.
Quite a view, isn't it? From here, you can see a lot of great hunting opportunities in the nearby area. Rattenfeld is a favorite region for a lot of hunters. The fallow deer is such a classic animal to hunt. But we also get a lot of history buffs here. To the south lies the Hirschdorf Hügelgrab, a grave mound dating back to the Bronze Age. Be sure to stop by one of the outposts. They're essentially base camps.
Hmm. Okay. Okay, the game does not allow me to jump to my death. Oh, it does. Woo! Just in time for the ads. Right. Thank you, Moss. I mean, I had to check. I had to check. Knocked out by gravity, yes. Died horribly to some gravity knockouts. These binoculars are not very good. Oh, there we go. That's where I fell to my death. Cool. Can I do that with the gun? Oh my god, I can. Oh, when I was trying to snipe that fucking deer earlier, I could have just zoomed in and done it easier. Right, anyway. Right, the ads are on anyway. We technically only got 30 minutes of gameplay of this in so far because of all the chat earlier, but it's been good. Yes, Sam, scopes can zoom. Well, you never know. You never know. You don't know what level of realism. Trickster has spun the chaos wheel. Well, it is time. Let's spin the chaos wheel. What are we doing? Why didn't that work? Oh, there we go. Oh, oh, no. Whoa, what are you doing? Do nothing. Excellent. Wow, that... Ooh. That was supposed to be better than that. That had a struggle, didn't it? That had a real struggle. Yeah, what the fuck? Okay, well, I'm going to have a look at that. That has never spun that poorly before. Before it spins differently every time. Well, that's the thing, is it's never spun like that before. It's never, like, every test I've done before now, it's spun perfectly. It's only now that it's done that. And I wonder if something's just slowing it for some reason. Weird. Anyway. My chat lagged too. Oh, okay. Wonder if the game is doing something stupid. VSync off. Got a frame rate setting? No. Off window, screen resolution. It's not got a frame, which is it hasn't got a frame rate setting, which makes me wonder if it's got a real bad frame rate. Like, is it just trying to push maximum? Let's just go down to high. Let's just go down to high. Yeah, if it's unrestricted frame rate, that's what I'm wondering, is if it's on an unrestricted frame rate and just stealing everything. Anyway, but the chaos demanded I do nothing, so there is also the other option, and this is not to blame Leo at all, but it may just be because your input was so large that it's just made it have a moment. But you didn't know what you were doing. So anyway, we're back from the ads. Back from the ads, and that redeem should have turned itself off, I think. Yes, I think it has. Yes, excellent. Cool. There we go. You can set it in the NVIDIA settings. Yeah, if it comes down to it, because I don't think we actually have any problem with the game. So I think maybe the game is just running just enough. Chaosville said, do nothing, you mess with game settings. Psh. Psh. Animals can be scared if they see, smell, or hear you and may start to flee. Fleeing animals will run till they feel safe. They remain vigilant for a period of time afterwards, heightening their senses. Okay. An animal has seen you. Oh no. Lower your movement speed and stance while using foliage or other objects to stay hidden. Was it by any chance that deer? I think that deer saw me. Okay. Oh, hello. Hi. 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 What the shit happened there? I absolutely shot you. Why did the gun jerk so ridiculously when I did that? That gun jerked absolutely ridiculously. Reload your weapon. Okay. Recoil's a thing. You have to. I did. That's the thing, is I did steady my. I held it down. I held shift to steady the breathing, like that, and then I fired, and it jerked. Oh, interest. Right. So. Oh, you get a. Right, you get a split second of holding your breath, and then it. Yeah, there we go. You get a split second of holding your breath. So it's hold your breath, fire, yes. Steady for the trigger pull, exactly, yeah. Cool. Okay, we're learning. We're learning. Okay.
I noticed you're after a fallow deer. Be sure to stay concealed. They have some of the best
Shut
eyesight
up!
among the reserve
I'm trying
animals.
to hunt!
Their good hearing and
Stop.
smell doesn't make things easier either.
Oh. Oh, it's a mating call of a red fox. Doubt there are any animals left here. Oh, you never know. Look, there was clearly a mating call of a red fox, so there's at least one red fox that's turned on by danger. Oh my god, I just heard a gunshot. I need to fuck right now. Okay. Thing is, I don't even know if I'm going in the... I'm assuming the game has just given me a great big wide open field to hunt things in, and it's not spawning animals in like specific locations. It's a trotting deer. Well, I don't want to trot it. What's that? It's the mating call of a fox. 140 to 200 meters. You currently have a wild animal running across your desk. Have you tracked it? Do you know its mating call? Okay. Slowly. I enjoy that we're just crushing the grass as we go. Wonder if you could write swear words in it. I mean, I say we're crushing the grass. We do appear to just be warping reality in front of us as we go. That is a very interesting decision they've made from a game perspective on how to crush. Oh, don't you hate when you're walking through the grass and you just turn it all into a 2D PNG? Right. You have multiple guns, you're already walking. It's true, yeah. Oh, Leo. Have you got some food, some liquid, and everything else in you? You love this game. Welcome on in, God. Good. You'll be able to give me some tips. My first issue, everything keeps running away from me, and when I fire my gun, all the animals run away. What am I doing wrong? Okay. Gotta be an animal around here somewhere. Beaten and drunk, taking meds, you're still wee. Odd. You might just be coming down from the drowse of the meds then still. Right. Don't fire my gun at Nilly's Willy. Can I fire my Willy at Nilly's gun? You don't seem to be using... I thought I was using them. Does it not last long? I think it was... Was it this one? Hang on, we'll find it. Was it this one? How do I know if I'm scent masked? Who knows? I'm assuming that's what it is. It hasn't told me. Like, my guess is a scent mask, but it could just be some Lynx body spray. Right above the count, there's another little icon.
There. Use your binoculars to get a closer look.
Shit. I lost it. That's a gun. Great. Above the ammo. Oh, I see. Yes. Okay, cool. Got you. Oh, and it's counting down. Okay. Cool. I get you. I get you. Imagine if this game picks up on your actual microphone and all the animals are running away because I'm sat here chatting away. Right. Is this working? Fuck knows. So anyway, this game's part of Friday First. You all voted for me to start the year with this. Exclamation mark FF in chat will get you the vote for the next Friday First, which I think I set up. It says February on it. If it's the same poll, get a mod to kick me. Otherwise, should be good. Who knows? Anyway. Right, well, I think the fox has left. Because it's a fox. February. It's been 5 years. At some point, I was going to spell something wrong. Right. La 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 la. Fuck. Right. February. Oh, February. February. There we go. I fixed it. You can all shut up. Can you? Cool. Right. Back to the game. Okay. Friday First is currently a 3-way tie. Of course it is. Despite me always putting like 4 things in there, more often than not, it's like one winner, the other 3 are tying, or sometimes we end up with a tie of 2 or 3 at the top, and then basically you're all trolls. Number of times I've had to work out how I work out what we're playing for Friday First because the rest of you couldn't vote it into a nice tidy vote. Right, we're back here with the deer that walked in circles, I think. This is the area where the deer that walked in circles was. What's this? It's a fox that walked in this direction.
Whoa! Thanks for that sub!
The binder is coming together nicely.
Yay! The binder is coming together nicely. Welcome, and thank you very much for the 59 months. Hello there, Beetle. How are you doing? Can't wait to see the binder. The mile. I've walked a mile, everyone. The game has just informed me that in my fucking around, I've walked a mile. I suppose this is good exercise. Just go out for a... Your new melodic. You have another new melodic. I can't wait to see that as well. I think all the animals are a hard start for Sam. Also, going to be honest, small animals are kind of a hard start due to foliage. Yeah, take the rifle for a walk. I mean, this is like we've shot 1 deer. Maybe we should stop tracking the fox. Like, we were tracking a red deer before, but it just seems to walk in circles. Ooh, shit. Sounds shit. Right, fuck it. Let's just fuck off this fox. Let's go see if we can find something. That's a trotting fox. I don't care. Right, let's see if we can find. Oh, I didn't. No, that sounded like a pig. That didn't sound like the mating call of a. That sounded like a pig. They're a pig. Am I going to get gored by a boar? Also, by the way, there are two locations. So this is the European one. If we want to go check out what I think is the North American one that potentially has like wolves and other things, we can also do that. Do just let me know if people fancy switching to a different one, or I might make the call at some point as well. Right. Cool. No worries at all, Dempa. Have fun. See you soon. Okay. Let's see if we can find something. See, we're right back here again. I feel like real world hunting can't be this much walking in circles. Genetic tip, this game is pretty solid life simulation for animals. So you tend to find animals around necessities. Okay. Interesting. What like, I wish we had a map. Oh, look, a map. So I guess we've got water. We could try heading for this water. Go there. A lot of actual hunting's baiting and drawing animals to you, but there is this element to it. I was going to say, the game hasn't showed me how to bait or anything like that, so I'm assuming I'm not supposed to be doing that. Ooh, old fox poop. Right. Let's head over here. We will stop running eventually. I reckon a deer can't hear you from 600 meters away. Actually, no. Now that I've said that, I reckon a deer can absolutely hear you from 600 meters away. Right, I'm going to put auto walk on while I eat some more chocolate. Jesus Christ! I can tell why they put the auto walk option into this game. It's so you can do something else. It is solid chocolate indeed, Dempa, yes. It's so you can do something else while you're waiting. Portable cover and stuff should be available in the store. There's a store! This game has told me nothing. Ooh, what are you? A ring-necked pheasant. Okay. Get a chance to miss a shot on it. Can I shoot that bird? I'm not going to try. Right. Right, if there's a store, inventory, mission log, skills, perks. Okay, so the store isn't here. Hey, Happy New Year, Tim. I did have a very good Christmas. And my New Year is shaping up well. I hope. New changes coming to the channel. The answer is yes, but don't, because a deer for sure can hear it go. There was a fucking deer in that bush. Mother fucker. Okay. Sure. It was 3 feet away, apparently. Well, at least I know I'm sneaky. At least I know I'm sneaking correctly. Right. Sound shows... Yeah, got a load of them. Loads of powers of observation. I observed so much. We're still quite far away from the water, which is where we're going. Just going to go for a walk. Just going to look around. So anyway, how's everyone else's New Year going? Anyone got anything fun to do? I have a lot left to do to set up my new year. A lot. I did not get as much done as I hoped. With all the new stuff, like the new redeems and stuff that are on the channel, there is still a list of things that I wanted to get done that haven't been done. And I'm not going to get down on myself about that, because I've done a fair amount. I've done a decent amount, and I've rested as well. The rest can come in good time. But yeah, I still need to record my end of year in review video. I've done a bunch of the graphics for it and collected everything for it. I just need to actually get on camera and talk. So that'll be interesting. So look at that coming soon. Hopefully it won't be like that one year where my year in review came out at the end of January. Because that was embarrassing. I think everyone had forgotten the end of the year by then. Very fresh.
Hunting
Ooh.
roe deer? They're not the most difficult to hunt, but keep in mind their excellent senses of smell and hearing.
Okay, thank you. Roe, a deer, a female deer. Trickster's contributed 2,000. I don't need to read that out. But yes, thank you. Right. Okay. Yeah, do you know what? Something is I think it's the game. Something is definitely lagging on my PC, because I can see a couple of things. Row, 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 you dear. Fuck it, heard the gun. Quickly get your scope up out and shoot it in the bum. Yeah. There was a deer running in this. Oh, there was a deer running and shitting. Okay. Speaking of YouTube videos, have you checked out the stream, all the streams of 2025, 1 second at a time video? It's up live on my YouTube now. You should check it out. Exclamation mark YouTube, exclamation mark YT. Ooh, a wild boar.
Wild boar are especially active at night.
It's buried
which
in
is
your
one
watch
of the
later.
reasons they're
Excellent.
difficult to
Enjoy it
hunt.
when you get there.
They're really tough and can get aggressive, so keep your distance.
I found it quite fun. Do remember, of course, always that likes, shares, comments, all that stuff really helps the algorithm. Lets it know that people are interested in the video, that people like the video. You start. Can you tell you watched it? You started the wang under it in the Discord. You have a wang? What? Have I missed some Discord wang? I love a bit of Discord wang. There's a wang? I've missed the wang. In Samalytical. Oh, okay. Wang! Excellent. There's a Wang. I see the Wang. So much Wang. Right, cool. Excellent. Huh. I'm not going to lie. I didn't realise anyone looked in Samalytical. That's on me. I genuinely, and this is, again, I'll say this is on me, thought that that was a dead channel that nobody looked at. Right, cool. That's my fault. It's yeah, it's true. This is true. But it's not just you. Other people have been in there and clicked on things. Use it all the time. Well. Alright then. Consider me proven incorrect. Right. Okay, a wild boar has trotted in that direction. I mean, I wouldn't say I've learnt that, boss. Come on, it's the start of the year. I'm not learning things. As a trotting boar. It's gone that way, though. What do you right? What do you think I've got more of a chance of successfully hunting, a boar or a deer? Where's the fucking map? Okay, a deer. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. So we're going to keep going towards the watering area. Going to keep going towards the watering area. Okay. Deer, generally, yeah. Need zones are locations where animals tend to eat, sleep, or drink. Investigating traps or spotting animals in a need zone will reveal more information about it on your map. Okay. Oh, we had one of those over here. Need zone. That's what that means. Red deer between 10 and 1. Red fox between 7 and 10. Wild boar between 10 and 4. What time is it? Can I see the time? Huh. Okay. Cool. I can, apparently. Okay. So this would be the point where I, like, found something to hide in, lay down, then. And, like... Okay. Yeah, this is what I'm thinking. This is where we could set up and wait. So, like, if we... Can I just lie here and wait? Is that an option? Do I have to do this in real time? Do I have to do this in real time? Is there not like a wait option? Is there a wait option? I don't see one. So... Stop by one of the outposts. Okay, so it says stop by one of the outposts. Where are they? That's an out. Oh, that's gonna take ages to get there. Okay, you think it's semi-real time? Yeah, but like, what I wondered was whether there was an option to like wait until nightfall, that kind of thing. Okay. God, that's gonna take ages to get to. It's gonna take ages to get to. Suppose I can see what this is behind me. Okay. There's a tent you can purchase from the first shop. from the shop at the outpost. Jesus Christ! I think I just got stampeded by some deer. Okay. I did my first kill, then kind of fucked off instead of tutorialing. I suppose I missed what I was supposed to be doing. I guess I did kind of miss what I was supposed to be doing at that point. Like, we climbed the thing. We climbed that, didn't we? I suppose then was the point that I was supposed to go over there. Yeah, okay. Right. Okay, well. Go. Gadget. Auto run. Auto run. Auto run? Auto run. Auto run. Thank you. Oh yeah, it would have been light in the left cheek. Yeah, I tried. An attempt was made, but I don't think it was a good attempt. Right. Let's place a waypoint for that. Just aim at it. So. Slight sidestep. Cool. Okay. You know, it's gone well. Look, this is a first stream of the year, so like it's gonna be a bit faffy. But no, I'm looking forward to the new year. I'm looking forward to my review. Weirdly, I kind of want to. Is it bad that I kind of want to just like fuck off my usual responsibilities and like schedule of things and like routine? That's the word I'm looking for. I kind of want to fuck off my usual routine to just go and record the video because I kind of just want to get it done. Because it's kind of just sat in my brain and I kind of just want to get it done. But I can't work out if that's good or bad. Absolutely can, yeah. This is what I'm thinking. I'll probably sit down and put a lot of work into it tomorrow. I am in control of my content creation, yes. Well, in theory, I absolutely should be. In theory, I absolutely should be in charge. But, who knows? Right. Let's go for a walk. Oh. There's something I was gonna continue that thought, but it's like it's a thought that's gonna come up in the end of year video, and I don't know whether we can. Oh, fuck off!
Be sure to aim for its vital organs.
Well,
Heart
you
and lung shots mean quicker kills.
are the stupidest deer I've. How did that not kill it? I just shot that fucker. Straight in the chest. If I got shot in the chest, I tell you what I would not be doing is going for a run afterwards. This fucker better have just died over the horizon. To ensure a quick and ethical kill. Oh no. Check the tracks to see which is wounded. Fair, actually, yeah. Check. Trot. Running. Animal anatomy is generally similar with a little deviation. Most animals' hearts sit just in front of the first major joint in their front. Oh, okay. It's on a run. Do you know what? I actually genuinely can't be asked. It's probably very, very horrible, but you know, what I've essentially done there is I've fed the local wildlife. You know, it'll fall over and die, and the foxes will have a meal. The circle of life, etc. That's from a side profile perspective. Ah, okay, yes, that makes sense. Which I suppose is technically about true with humans. I suppose it's a bit behind, isn't it? If we were walking, but anyway. The Rathenfield poem. Waken, lords and ladies gay, the mist has left the mountain grey. Springlets in the dawn are steaming, diamonds on the brake are gleaming, and foresters have busy been to track the buck in thicket green. Now we come to chant our lay, waken, lords and ladies gay. That guy's into lesbians. Right. Okay. And place waypoint. Cool. Ugh. But yeah, I won't go into it too much, but with you mentioning, like, I'm in charge of my content creation, one of the frustrations you're going to hear me talk about, and I'm hopefully going to talk about in a constructive way in my end of year video, is a video I've been working on. Well, I say I've been working on it. I had it about 2/3 done. In May, before going to TwitchCon. And then I went to TwitchCon, and I came back from TwitchCon, and it was Pride Month, and I was on the Pride shelf, and I was trying to plan stuff for that, and the charity stream, and then it was July, and I just never got back in the habit of it, and it's still sat there. 2/6 complete, and I'm more than a tiny bit annoyed at myself about it, but hopefully I can just like snap into work mode and get it done the start of this year. But yeah, that will come up, and I'm hopefully going to be productive about it. Lessons can be learned, etc.
Cozy, right? Outposts are great for stocking up or just taking a break.
Access cache. Ooh. A Stradivarius. Good for violins. And also guns, apparently.
Oh, you found a shed. I remember finding a big deer antler for the first time.
Oh, that kind of
It felt like I had
shed.
dug up some real
I
treasure.
thought she meant you
Still
found a
haven't
shed. I was like, ooh, a shed. Right. No, as in an animal's shed. It's yeah. Okay, that makes more sense. Oh, okay. I can rest.
I've got a bit
Cool.
of an unusual question. I hope you don't mind. If you want a neat challenge to pass the time when not hunting, many of the animals are shedding their antlers this time of year. They're still tricky to
Okay.
find, of course, but I guess that's why people like to collect them. I think I
Okay.
mentioned Gerlinda,
Just
right?
finding random
Well, here's the
sheds.
thing.
What's in this
She's
shed?
writing a book about fallow deer. Her second one, actually. She's
Okay.
got a small obsession for
Yeah,
fallow
this one has
deer.
tools. No, unfortunately, the
Anyhow,
only
she's
tool
missing
here
some
is the
pictures
streamer.
for her book and was looking for someone to help out. It's a bit specific. I remember hearing that you're quite the photographer yourself, so I thought I'd pass along her offer. She's looking for a picture of a fallow deer taken in Rathenfeld. She'll pay quite well for it, so it may be worth the effort. If you were looking to help out Gerlinda with that picture, you're in the right place. You're in Rathenfeld.
I can have a dog? Oh my god. No! They've locked the dogs behind DLC, the twats. Oh my god, this is the most insidious thing a game company has ever done. They've locked dogs behind their paid dogs.
Dear Linda is
Oh
lovely,
no.
but here's a friendly tip. Don't ask her about fallow deer unless you mean it. She will not stop. It's beyond obsession at this point. On the other hand, there's no one better
I
for
can
hunting tips when it comes
customize
to fallows.
them.
Oh, and her venison stew is out of this world.
Oh, this is
Makes me hungry just
cruel.
thinking about it.
How much is the DLC? 2 seconds. Purchasable dogs in 2 ways. Yes. Okay. Quick community poll. What is a reasonable amount of money to pay to be able to have a customizable dog in this game? What is a reasonable amount of money? £4, a fiver max. It's $4.99. It's $4.99 to have the dogs. I'm still not going to do it, but sorry, are you taking the piss? I just closed the entire game. I closed the store and it closed the entire game. Dogs is the only content added by the DLC, yes. Not by a... Oh, right. Oh, I thought... Well, that content I thought was only... If you get more for $4.99, that's cool. I know there's a bunch of DLC to unlock different places, but... Right, continue. Here we go. Oh, thank fuck. Right. Can I get... Wait. I have a Stradivarius? Can I... Ooh. Okay. It's less accurate. It reloads the same. It recoils more. And it's worth... Why would I want this? Right. How do I buy, then? How do I buy... Rifle sights, handgun sights, shotgun sights, okay. Decoys? No. Animals, clothing, adventurers. It's an enabler for waterfowl and fowl hunting. Oh, okay. Binoculars? Okay, none of the... Ooh. I don't own the DLC. Okay. Okay, well, none of these appear to be places to hide. Am I supposed to be able to buy them from here? The places to wait? Consumables, clothing, backpacks? Decoys? Callers? Okay. I don't think I'm able to. I don't think I'm able to buy it here. Forgot what they're under, but they should be in here. Okay. Right. Unless that too is DLC. I mean, it could be. I mean, we've got it's not a weapon, it's not ammo, it's not sight, it's not lures. Got callers, scents, no, decoys, consumables, clothing, backpacks, binoculars. I think it may very well be. It's just in. It's a DLC. Yay! Fuck me. Right. Take a picture of a fallow deer. Okay. Well, what's this? Shooting range. Okay, well, let's go check this out then. Okay. No waiting around for me then. Dismiss. Okay, let's go for a walk. Ow. So it says take a picture of a deer. I don't know how to take pictures. Acquired, of course, yes. I know exactly what you mean. It's not a bad game, though. Screenshot, I mean, maybe. I'm sure it'll teach me when we get there. Right.
I saw some tracks in that area earlier this morning. Hold on, I'll send the coordinates.
Okay. This just in, I think it's teaching me how to do the thing that I'd already just worked out on my own. Click and hold the mouse wheel. Okay, so these are the tracks. Hmm. Ah, so they're just like normal ones. Maybe it's on the Hunter Mate phone? I don't know, it's fine. So it said that there's a pheasant. You ignored all the photo missions. That's fair. If I don't have to do them, I'll probably do the same. Hmm. Okay. It's P on the keyboard. Oh my god. Excellent. That's that. So that's that. Okay. Hmm. Don't know what I'm... Oh, what are you? It's the mating call of a roe deer. Instructions unclear. Keyboard now waterlocked. Yes. You've got to pee on your keyboard in order to take a photo. Right. I have to be obsessed. Oh, do you know what I should do? I should spray myself with a little bit of anti-getting sniffed. They're learning, everyone. Got to be a deer around here somewhere. Thing is, I kind of just don't want to stumble through and like accidentally scare it off. Think you enjoy this game? It's technically multiplayer. Ooh, okay. I did see that there was the option for multiplayer. Ringneck pheasant over here somewhere. Maybe I should pick an animal and just hunt that. Not keep flopping between different ones. Maybe we should just go back and follow the deer. Wonder if they're nice to know the host needs the... Ooh, I mean, that would be nice of them, wouldn't it? That'd be very nice of them. To be fair, we're coming up to the 2-hour mark. And we do have another place we can go. I am tempted maybe to switch and check out the other place, the other location we have here. Even though I don't feel like we've done much hunting-wise. Maybe I'll have more success trying to hunt wolves. Is all I'm thinking. I mean, technically, the wolves might just come to me. You never know. Just realised you've been sitting here for an hour and a half and you're watching a hunting game. Apparently Sam's the only person who can make you interested in hunting. There you go. Welcome. And I'll take that, you know. I'll take that. Hello there, Aqua. Yeah, I never thought I was going to be too interested in hunting, to be honest, until we arrived here and it was voted for. Speaking of, Friday firsts, exclamation mark, FF. I have a button for that. Somewhere. Where did I put that button? Boom! You can vote for what we play this time next week. Yeah! Yeah! Month! The one in between those two options. Motherfucker. Yeah, the one in between. The one between a month. No. I'm going to stop talking. Right. It's all this intense concentration on trying to find a fucking pheasant or a deer. One man versus nature's ability to hide things. Have we bagged a deer yet? No. No, we have not. The ringneck pheasant over here somewhere. I don't think I've seen a single animal for the last hour. Have we shot an animal? No. Well, we did shoot one deer who appeared out of nowhere. Do you know what? Do you know the best way to get the pheasants? What's that? A fleeing fallow deer. Yeah, you better run. Fuck you. Anyway, why don't we go check out a different reserve? Let's see what else this game has to offer. How do I leave? System. Exit to main menu. There we go. I did get trod upon within an hour. Yeah, they ran across me. They ran across me. Let's try a different one. There was one 3 foot away. Yeah, far too late. Far too late. Right. Let's try the Leighton Lake District. Apparently here we can find moose, black bear, the Roosevelt elk. Moose are fucking massive. If I can't find a moose, I quit. Moose, imagine how big you think a moose is. They're bigger than that, is the advice I hear many people give about moose. And then I've seen some photos of moose, and you look at it and you go, that's got to be Photoshop. It can't be that big. And then you're like, no. They are that big. Anyway, moose, black bear, the Roosevelt elk, the white-tailed deer, the coyote, and the black-tailed deer. So why don't we go see if we can find some of those? Also, you get to place your bets now on whether I'll hunt a bear first or a bear will hunt me.
You made it here in one piece.
I don't know whether that's a
Welcome to the untamed
facet of this
wild.
game.
Name's Colton Locke, but
Do
everyone
the animals
calls
hunt
me
you
Doc.
back? Who knows?
I'm the warden up here, and I know just about every nook and cranny of this place. I
Sam
heard
fought
this
the
is your
bear
first
and the
time in
bear
Pacific
won.
Northwest and Lake District. Well, this here's the best hunting reserve you'll find in 100 miles. I've been hunting here my whole life, and I still don't get tired of this place.
I've been hunting here my whole life. I ain't never shot nothing. One time a bear ate my penis. Anyway, we're in the ads. Oh, cool. This game's pretty decent. Like, I can see how it is
Go
a
ahead,
very, like,
look around.
shut up.
There's a lot to discover around here. Not just the big game. Let's see what you can do. Try to find an animal track around here.
Can you shut up? Thank you. Leo has spun the Chaos Wheel. I'll do that now. Guess we'll find out. You remember a brilliant little game where you were a deer hunting rednecks? Ooh. Ooh, right, let's spin the Chaos Wheel. Everyone cross your fingers and hope it actually spins. Oh, this is going excellent. A dance break. I wonder, is it just maybe because, like, the input is so large? It spun perfectly before this. Anyway, Leo, you've unlocked a free dance break. Let's do that. Oh no. Oh, that's not good. This is interesting. It's not that dance break isn't working. It's not, yeah, the beacon had a moment. The beacon had a moment and wouldn't pause. Anyway, let's try this. Okay, here we go. A dance break. As redeemed by Leo. It's Paul's favourite. you will note there that you got a dance break for cheaper than you would normally. Anyway, I am actually, well, we're out of the ads now. Oh wait, I'm in charge of my own content creation. Yeah, fuck it. I'm going to fix this really quickly. I'm just going to pop in and I'm going to check whether it is in fact just because the input is too large for it, which is not anyone's fault. Check you. Check you. Let's try that. File, save. File, save. Cool. Close that up. Let's close that up. Okay. Stream in charge of their own stream. I know, it's unheard of. We'll see whether it lasts. Right. Shall we see? What's... Oh, that's the wrong button. Thank you for your input. Right. A white-tailed deer. There's a white-tailed deer out here somewhere. Right. What are we doing? Shoot an animal, harvest an animal. Okay. No, I want to walk, please. Thank you. No, I just want a normal walk. Thank you. You bought this game because it's a nice nature walk simulator. I mean, it can very much be a nice nature walk simulator if you want. There's absolutely nothing stopping you from going out for a lovely walk in nature. Just put the gun away. It's a shotgun. That's a pistol. Binoculars. There you go. Make your own noises.
You know,
See?
I spotted some tracks earlier, close to where you're at right now. I'll send the coordinates.
Did I get it? You did. There we go. Gonna walk, 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 walk. Somebody's following them. Walk, 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 walk. Yes, I know it well. Flesh, left lung, and liver, 100%. Okay, this one is also a girl, as it says here. Okay, there we go. Got ourselves E to confirm trophy. Yes, that is. There's a trophy.
There's no shortage of ways to earn money as a hunter. No shortage of ways to spend it either.
Okay. Can I not do anything with this? Doe, a deer, a female deer. Ray, a guy who... I don't... Cool. The options I had down here from last time are not there. So, that everyone loves. Yes, everyone loves Ray. It's definitely dead. So what you're telling me is it's doe, a deer, a female deer, Ray, also a female deer. Me, a name, a female deer calls itself. Far, how far a female deer runs. Okay. Cool. There we go. Do we just leave now? I feel like I'm supposed to be able to do something other than just look at this. Okay. Well, I guess we're just leaving it there. This feels rude. Press enter to accept. Ah. The harvest is not taxidermied or saved. The latest unsaved harvest can be saved later from the harvest manager.
If you want to get your bearings,
Okay.
there are lookout points spread out all over the reserve.
Okay, cool. Right then, let's see what we can find. Oh, water. Okay. Necessities. Let's see what we do. Well, that's gorgeous. Hang on. In the angler, we went and climbed a hill far away from all the water. So, of course, in the hunter, we're going to go see. Boo! Oh, boo! Boo, it won't let me walk into the water. No quack to you. Alright. Oh, a black... Oh, there's a black
Be careful when
bear.
hunting black bear. Not only are they unpredictable, but they also make very little sound and leave few tracks. You can sneak up on one without realizing it. Fortunately,
lovely.
they'll probably notice you before you them, and will keep their distance.
We can't swim, no. Beef says, oh, whoa. Tell Beef aware. There's a black bear trotting over here. Is the caliber on this gun large enough to take down? I don't think it is. I don't think I've got a large enough caliber weapon to take down a black bear. It's a bear trotting in this direction. What kind of this? The shotgun, maybe? This doesn't feel like a large enough caliber shotgun to take down a black bear. Not with that attitude. Oh, that's fair. Yeah, we've got to think positive. Got to think positive. I mean, technically, no matter how large a bear is, if we put a hole in its brain or its... That was a fucking loud quack. Black bear trotting over here. There's definitely a... I mean, that's just fucking gorgeous, isn't it? That's just... Like, look at that. That water's beautiful. Whoever's animated that put so much work into that for this game about shooting animals. That's actually really quite nice and calming. I could probably sit and stare at this for a while. You know, maybe this year isn't going to be too bad. Like, if things can be this calm and just like peaceful and serene in the center of what is essentially a game about murdering things, maybe my year can be calm and peaceful too. In a year with much change. And yeah, I don't know what to talk about either. Maybe this year's going to be too bad, says the person holding a gun. That's me. Right, let's go see if we can find a bear. Right. If that duck does not shut up, I'm going to shoot it. Ooh. Very old bear shit. Okay. This might be my year. Or I'll make it mine. Yes. Well, maybe this is my year. Remember, Sanford Partner 2026. You can get in at the easy end of it. Sorry, I've just realised I can't see my mod. Just pop that up. Okay. Okay, I've lost the tracks. The bear tracks are gone. Is that good or bad? Oh, there we go. Spend skill points to unlock new hunting abilities. Ooh. Some skills are active, must be assigned the skills menu. Some skills used in game with F. How do I do that? How do I do that? Got skill points and perk points, but I don't know how to... Oh, skills. What have we got? Locate tracks. Okay. In the all... Okay, so T's here. Level 1, tracking cone becomes more accurate and narrower. Boom. Okay. Okay, what's the perk point for? Perks! Unlocks the ability to reload all weapons while running. Why do I need that? Archery, shotguns, handguns, rifles. Okay. Shotguns. Decrease edge blow when using shotguns with iron, red dot, and holographic. Okay, rifles. Unlocks the ability to ready your next shot without leaving aim mode. Ooh, okay. Let's have that. There we go. Archery. There is indeed archery, yes. I noticed this earlier. I quite enjoy it too. Even though I'm not very good at archery, like IRL, I enjoy archery in games. I mean, I say I'm not good at it. I've not actually properly shot before because I had... My brother used to do archery. He was the... well, he was the treasurer, I think, for the University Archery Club, and his now wife was the chairman. But yeah, they didn't... Obviously, I couldn't fire, because I couldn't go to an actual range to shoot. So, like, I pulled back my brother's bow and then absolutely did not dry fire it. Let it back again. So I had the... I've done the action, and I've tried looking through the sights, but I've never actually fired the thing. Mostly because we didn't want to, I don't know, put holes in things. Because we didn't have the space for a proper firing. Right, walk. Okay. Walking this way. It's here somewhere. Your main weapon in Destiny 2? I didn't know they had bows in Destiny. That's cool. I never played Destiny 2. I played Destiny 1. I played a lot of Destiny 1 with a friend from university who some people might have seen pop up in stream actually. Scott is Lemon. My friend from university. We used to we played through the entirety of the campaign of the first Destiny. Had a lot of fun with that. Never really went to Destiny 2. Your main weapon in Horizon is a bow. Yes, I believe that's how the game works. I've only played the first. We played the first Horizon on stream. We never went back. I'm gonna be there's a few. I'm gonna pause in case a bear wants to eat me. There's a few games that like we played on stream back in the day, and I do sometimes wonder whether I should go back to them. I know at the end of the day, the decision on what kind of content goes on this channel is very much on me, and it's my choice. But I do also want to make sure I'm actually playing stuff people want to see, and like if there's follow-ups on things. The point I was making here is that Horizon Forbidden West was on the list of games for me to play for quite a while. And I think I've probably decided it's probably one I'm going to play in my spare time instead. But we very much could play it on stream, but it's a long-ass game. So I guess I'd have to see how my other long-ass playthrough went. Right. I like this red stuff. Long indeed. Yes, my wife has played all the way through it. Oh, bear shit. Does a bear shit in the woods? I think we proved that they do. Planted by the simulation overlord proves nothing. It's true. Have we found any Pope shit yet? Oh, a trotting bear. Do you think we're going to find this bear? Do you think this bear is just slowly walking away from us going, I want nothing to do with you? I would love, like, if this was so realistic that literally the bear just always is walking away going, no, no, and you can spend like hours in this game following a bear that you never find. Because like if this was something like Red Dead Redemption or like another game where like you were tracking something, eventually the game will be programmed to make it so that yes, you will find this thing. You know, you do the tracking, but eventually you will get to the area where it will always be. I don't think this game is working that way. Great news. Excellent. Right. I'll find this bear. Come on, let's find this bear. There'll be a bear here somewhere. Even before this bear has backwards feet. Oh my god. Can you imagine? Ooh, ooh. Is this more bear shit? God, this bear shits a lot, doesn't it? This bear shits a lot. Ooh. More bear tracks. Because the Red Dead Redemption 2 hunting was as an extra feature. It's not the main focus of the game. Yeah, but yeah, like obviously it is, yeah. But what I mean is like that game as a game, like a gameplay feature would be to make like if you're programming a game, you program a game so that eventually the person finds the thing and doesn't get frustrated. But like because the point of this game is realistic hunting, I can see that like this game will give you, well, that's the realistic hunting experience. Sometimes you will just follow a thing around for hours and never find it. And I like that. I like that kind of realism, even if it could be the most frustrating thing in the world. Because I've walked into this forest hoping to find a bear, maybe get a bit of clips out of me being murdered by a bear. But the bear might currently be like, I want nothing to do with this. More bear shit. Is this bear okay? It seems to be shitting every few feet. $42, the ultimate amount. Yes. It's very old shit. It is very old shit, yeah, but like... Come on, there's got to be some new shit. Do you think it just shits on the same path day in, day out? Must have had a sketchy takeout. Oof. Go for a sketchy takeout. Hello. Oh, there's a bear trotting in this direction. Come on, this bear's got to be here somewhere, right? Question. After all of this effort, is it more hilarious or more anticlimactic if the bear just eats my face / legs it? If after all of this we find the bear legs it away, and we've wasted our time, is that hilarious or anticlimactic? Hilarious. Excellent. And also the same if the bear eats my fucking face? Hang on, it's black... Oh shit, Joe taught me this. There's black bears and there's brown bears. One of them you're supposed to make yourself look big. One of them you're supposed to... Hilarioclimactic, yes. So yeah, there's black bears, there's brown bears. One of them you're supposed to make yourself look really big and scare it away. And one of them you're supposed to lie down. And if you do it the wrong way round, it's a really bad idea. Like, I think if what's the, hang on, is the rhyme, if it's brown, lay down, if it's black, fight back? Is that it? That sounds right, but that sounds too perfect. If it's brown, lay down, if it's black, fight back. Good job I've remembered so quickly, yes! Black bears are the ones that can climb trees, right? I think all bears can climb trees. But yes, if it's brown, lay down. If it's black, do you think like the bear would wait while I'm there, like, oh, hang on, but no, I think if it's brown, lay down. If it's black, fight back. So this is a black bear, so we fight back. You make yourself big, you scare it off. Okay. If it's brown, you lie down, and it comes over and it gives you a sniff. If it's a grizzly bear, you're fucked. Because grizzly bears... Not sure if grizzly bears can climb trees. You could be wrong. Welcome in, Right Guy. I don't know, to be honest. I know in the the absolute font of all scientific knowledge. I know in the movie Cocaine Bear, the bear climbs a tree. So, but yeah, I don't know. I think if it's brown, lay down. If it's black, fight back. You don't want to fight a bear anytime. This is true. But no, if it's a grizzly bear, then you're absolutely fucked. Grizzly bear. You forgot that movie existed. Oh, you should definitely watch it. What's this? No, I don't want that. I want the bear.
I noticed you're
No.
after moose.
No, I'm not.
Tough animals, I tell
Nope.
you. Be
No.
sure to bring the right caliber weapon
No.
to bring them down.
I want the
Oh,
bear.
and while their eyesight
Shut
isn't
up.
good, their smell is.
There,
Keep
bear.
your scent and the wind in mind.
Cool. Great. I don't care about the moose. Oh, no! I swear to God, if I've just fucked up this hunt. Played a case of grizzly bears attacking and eating black bears. I'm gonna get this out. Okay. I should not be walking around with my gun out. It should not be that easy to fire the gun. It should have safeties on it. Right. I sammed it good and proper. I really hope this bear is not currently legging it. But yeah, sorry, grizzly bears. I think grizzly bears are, and I don't know how anachronistic this is, or how, like, anachronistic is the wrong word. I don't know how, like, made up and fanciful this is, but I believe grizzly bears are the ones that don't bother killing their prey. Like, as in, most things will take the prey down, sort of thing. Like, obviously not everything just checks you're dead, but, like, I think grizzly bears are ones that won't bother with, like, that usual grab, break the neck, okay, it's dead, now I can eat it sort of thing. I think grizzly bears just start eating. And I think grizzly bears supposedly start eating arse first. So if you lie down for a grizzly bear, it's just going to walk over, sit on you, and start eating your arse. And not in a fun way. Supposedly. Okay. Polar bears are the deadliest bear. Oh, they really are. Known to hunt humans. Yes, they do. They do. Like, polar bears will full-on hunt humans. You are fucked if you fuck. They look so cuddly. But again, just like a grizzly, you are fucked if you run into a polar bear and you don't have a gun. And even if you do have a gun, you're still probably fucked. Just don't go and hang out with grizzlies. Right. I better not have lost this bear. Crocodiles supposedly actively hunt humans, unlike alligators. Oh yeah, no, crocodiles I believe will do, yeah. I mean, to be fair, crocodiles are such ancient predators. They probably just hunt everything. It's like, ooh, a new thing. This looks fun. Let's hunt this thing. It keeps coming into our habitat. Oh, what's this? Oh yeah, no, it lives on the land. Oh, that must be hard. No, it keeps actively choosing to come into our habitat. But why? We have no clue. It's like the phrase shark-infested waters, isn't it? That's where the shark fucking lives. What do you mean shark-infested? If anything, it's human-infested water, and we keep... Anyway. Okay. This hunt is not going to fuck up. Ooh. Okay, a rest zone. It rested here between 8 and 12. It's between 8 and 12 now. Okay. Recently news there was a woman hiking who got killed by a mountain lion. Oh god, I can imagine. Mountain lions are like that. Always find it interesting how one of the moose's natural predators is the killer whale. It is! It is! That's genuinely a real fact! One of the natural predators of moose are killer whales because moose swim. And moose swim underwater. Like, if you're in the right area and you go diving, you're just as likely to run into a moose underwater, face to face, like, hello, as you are a fucking killer whale. Because they dive. Anyway, you know when you recognise a name, you cannot remember if they're one of the people who don't agree with their existence or not, and at this point you're too afraid to ask. Ask me if you want, if you think it's someone I'd recognise. But imagine the first imagine the first time you learn that is while diving. But yes, moose, underwater moose. That's a thing. It's absolutely a thing. Oh, a bear running. Possibly because it heard a gunshot. Also, wolves been going after sea otters and seals. Oh, coastal sea wolves. I mean, that's badass. That's fucking badass. Makes notes about swimming moose. Fuck, do you know what? I don't think this actually pauses, but I think... Let's have the first sample of the year. Underwater moose. Yep. Here we go. Uh-huh. Look. I mean, that's clearly fake, actually. But look, yeah, they do. They just jump down underwater. Yes, yes, here's the comic. Hang on. Allow all cookies, whatever. No, go away. Yeah. True story, moose can dive up to 20 feet. Yep. Imagine that being your first experience. Moose can dive up to 20 feet. One of their natural predators are killer whales. Leopard seals are fucking... Have people seen the story of the woman who a leopard seal got its mouth onto her and just like decided to play with its food, essentially? It's awful. Anyway. But yeah, underwater moose. Moose will dive. Real deep underwater. Fun times. But no, leopard seals absolutely do attack other people. Never fuck. But basically, let's just not fuck with animals in their natural habitats. They say, while following a black bear further into a woods. God. Heard about that leopard seal drowned her, was going to eat her, but her body... Yes. Yeah. Basically, like, it got hold of her, and then, like, her dive computer shows just basically a straight downwards dive of, like, 200 feet, and then just stopping. So, like, the leopard seal obviously just, like, grabbed her, dragged her 200 feet down, and then just held her there until she went limp. Horrible way to go. If I can avoid it, I would like to not. Predators, yeah. Turns out, predators predate. But, like, that's the thing is, like, as much as we want to talk about animals being, like, dumb and stupid and, like, oh, you know, like the phrase, oh, they're just an animal, meaning to mean they, you know, they don't think, they're just crazy and just act wildly, etc. Predators are clever things. Intentionally, evolution has made them clever things. Oh, a train track. Do you think you're allowed to hunt bears with steam trains? Just like wait for the right moment, then just hit a fucking black bear with a train? You'd have to time it absolutely perfectly. Very old droppings. Ooh, Mount Leviathan. Top predator where you live is the coyote. Even coyotes are scary, and they're smaller than a wolf. Coyotes sometimes stalk people, especially if they're... I've seen this. I've seen that, like, coyotes will stalk small dogs. It's the same as in some areas, like, I think eagles. Eagles will hunt small dogs. Imagine taking your dog for a walk and then having to fight a fucking eagle off. I just let my dog off the leash, and now I'm fighting a fucking eagle to get it back. Where did you get those scars? Well, I decided to fight an eagle. Oh, why? Because it grabbed my chihuahua. Why did you own a chihuahua and were walking it off the leash in eagle country? Stop asking questions. I'm an American. I can do what I want. Yee-haw. Click, bang, etc. Not to stereotype Americans, but tell me I'm wrong. But that's not an accurate depiction of some. Right. better find. How far have I been tracking this thing? All this way, I think, so far. We've been tracking this bear. We're going to find it. I am the one that's click-banged many times, yes. You also heard coyotes and wolves will act like they want to play with your dog and lure your dog in the woods. Yeah. I mean, it sounds about right. Like, they're clever like that. And, like, I guess it is basically just like hunting a smaller wolf or canine, isn't it? So, don't really have dangerous to humans predators in the Netherlands for a while, but since recently wolves have returned, so yippee, I guess. Yeah, we hunted all of our wolves to extinction. On that note, this American is leaving a lurk. Good luck, have fun, have fun. See you soon. Thanks for being here, Aqua. Take care, and thank you for the lurk. Hey, Ryguy, thank you very much for the follow. Please enjoy your stay here. What quote did you get? You got, we're gonna see the sexiest androids. Maybe it'll cheer me up. Do we need to do another playthrough of Detroit? I fucked up Detroit and then we decided to play it again and I fucked it up even worse somehow. Surely there's got to come to a point where I'm not fucking it anymore. Do you think it goes full circle and I fuck it up so badly that it goes well? Oh! That's a bear. That's a bear. That's a bear. Oh god, where the fuck do you even shoot a bear? Oh god, where the fuck do you shoot it in the face? Where do you shoot a bear? Oh god! Oh no.
It's bleeding, so that's a hit.
Oh, I
Follow the blood trail to find it. Shouldn't have
Oh,
gone
I think
far.
I found it. Vital organ hit. Okay. Okay. Some part-time map scares you. Tigers! Oh, God. Right. Right, where could it be? Examine track. Blood. Okay. Right, there's blood there. That's where I shot it. Vital organ hit just now. Running footprints. Where could it have gone? Come on. That's it trotting. I don't want it trotting. That's it walking. Come on, I can't lose this. I can't lose. I put all this effort into this bear. Right, that's a blood trail. Okay, yes, I think, is this the blood trail? It's a blood trail. What do you think the chances are I'm going to get ambushed by a bear? A bear's smart enough to ambush... Oh. I suddenly feel really bad. This is Leighton Lakes. Yeah. Okay. Got its skull. Flesh and skull, 6%. Okay. Fine. Hit one vital organ or more. Animal shot more than 2 times. Damage the trophy organ. Excellent. Cool. Press I to see where you shot it. Huh? Right click. Oh. Okay, yeah, straight into the skull. Okay. That's not... I mean... That's like... In the eye? No. Oh, just below the mouth. Okay. Yeesh. Yeah, I do see it, but like behind the first joint for the heart. Well, okay. I think it said scapula and lung. Flesh, right. Oh, these are my shots. Oh, okay. Yeah. So I shot it in the scapula. And I shot it in the... Oh, and this is where... Oh, this is the position it was in. So that was when it was looking at me. That's when it was running at me. I shot it in the scapula. And that's when it was on me. I got it in the lung. Oh, poor thing. Oh, poor thing. The left lung was the actual damaging shot. Yeah. Oh, I see. 6%. Oh, is this how much damage I did? 89%. So I shot it in the lung, and that's when it legged it. Okay, I see. I see. Well, I feel bad. Well, I feel horrible. Excellent. Well, onwards. I think this is why I genuinely couldn't hunt for sport. Because, like, the second the fun of, like, the fun of it is the hunting. I feel like I would enjoy hunting and finding the animal, but then I think I'd just, like, would be happy to take a photo of it and not kill it. Obviously, if it's attacking me like a bear, then, you know, defense is fine, but hunt with a camera, exactly, yeah. That's what I think we'd have to do. Didn't feel it's about shooting the peaceful deer. No, weirdly. Is it weird that I have more respect for, like, bears and stuff like that than I do for deer? I just think bears and... predators are cool. I think predators are cool. I think that's what the problem is. Like, obviously all animals, like, no animal should suffer, and I think I did a pretty poor fucking job there on hunting that and ethically killing it, but even most hunters will at least eat their catch. At least there's some, yeah, appreciation. That, I mean, that's it. That's it. Like, if you're hunting for need or you're hunting for, like, food and stuff like that, like, it's still sport, but, like, there's a need out of it. If you're just hunting for... If you're one of these arseholes who just hunts for sport and then is like, lol, I didn't need that. Time to just, like, fucking throw this animal away. Yeah, if you're hunting only for the trophy, get fucked. Exactly that, yeah. Exactly that. Gone for real now, no worries at all. Several ideas behind them, apart from the creepy ones, either to maintain balance or something, rather than be free for 99% of their lives and one good shot ends it. Yeah, than being farmed their whole lives. Yeah, it's entirely fair. You're a dentist and you're hunting yeah, exactly. If you go out to hunt lions just like for the sake of hunting lions, because, oh, I shot a lion, then you're a bit of a twat. Okay. So it went this way. Where do you think the best... I'm trying to plan ahead now. Because I realised I was faced with a bear and all of a sudden I didn't know where to shoot it. Where do you think you shoot a moose? Probably aim for the heart. Probably the heart is what you want to take it down nicely. You and Moss have a pal who moves to the European woods and hunts for food. Nice. Yes, yeah. Like that, and that's entirely fair. And like, I kind of like the idea of that. Like I would die very quickly. But there is a part of me that very much would love to like go live in the woods and yeah. A zebra. You ran out of anti-stink. Wow, that's a really rude way to tell me my deodorant's run out, Demper. God. Okay. There's a moose trotting this way. Right. There's absolutely no way I can get surprised by a moose. Moose are massive. You could almost say they're moosive. Pause for laugh. And we continue. Is you need more deodorant less rude? I think it is. I think. Saving that just in case we need it later. What for? What would you need it for? I'm worried now. Oh, right, anyway. Trot, trot, trot. If I do get jump scared. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah. Yeah, no, fair. If I do, it's going to make a great TikTok. I'm glad. Yeah, we're thinking of the content. Let's do this. Oi, sample more deodorant. Can smell you all the way over here. I mean, it's all about how you say it, isn't it? Like, if someone said to me, "Oh man, you stink. You've run out of your anti-stink spray," clearly, like that. That's a little bit rude. If someone like, if someone led. If someone leant over and was just like, "Hey, you might want to put on a bit more deodorant," that's just being nice, in my mind. Like, obviously, some people can take it wrong, and you know, obviously, it's like, oh God, okay, sorry, but like, would you rather know? Would you rather like not know and like be there with like people finding you smelly and not telling you, or would you rather people just told you? I think I'd rather people just told me, but that's just me. Not seen since last year. I'm funny. Oh God, do you know what? All year I've been trying to work out how to play that new Avatar game we're going to play all year. It's fun. It is funny because it's only the 3rd. The comedy. How do you tell someone they've overdone the stink? Just say. Sorry, I just read Trix's comment before. The tiny remote chance I want to go hunting, I will not be going with you. It is a complicated game. I've got an actual play that I need to watch, and I've also found a video that's like, here's how to run a mock, like talking through a mock fight or encounter in the game. So I will go through those at some point. But I mean, I'm assuming as the DM, you're going to know what we're doing, so you can just tell me what to do. Anyway. How do you tell someone they've overdone the stink? Just like, I guess you just say, hey, your stuff is a bit overwhelming. You know, oh, you probably don't need to use as much of that. It's not bad, but it's a little bit overwhelming. And then, like, it's entirely... Like, at the end of the day, it's your opinion, isn't it? Like, even if you're telling, core blimey, Gov, you've gassed us. Yeah, see, that is turning it from being nice into making it a joke. And, like, if someone... Like, if there's a possibility that you could then... Like, that the person could then be the laughing stock and you've suddenly made something they're unaware of into a joke, you're a bit of an arsehole. Unless you've got that kind of relationship with them. Like if Geek said to me, "Oh, Jesus Christ, Sam, I smelt you coming." That would be Geek. That would be mine and Geek's relationship. But like if a random stranger said that to me, I'd be like, "All right, who the fuck do you think you are?" Also, I think I've lost this moose. Anyway, Lolly, your future is... Ah, shit! The middle finger is meant to be in the middle. Ooh, Right, I think I've lost this moose. I think I've fucked this moose up. I think I fucked up the moose hunt. I think the moose has probably legged it. Okay. So the last tracks were here. They're going in this direction. Oh, yeah, there we go. There's more. Cool. Okay, it's back to trotting. We might be fine. Why am I walking so fucking slowly? But yeah, like at the end of the day, the whole thing is if someone is wearing more deodorant or something than you like, that's at the end of the day your opinion. So like you can share your opinion and say, "Oh, I think you've got too much on," but at the end of the day, that's your opinion and your like tolerance and perception. And if they're wearing an amount that they like, then that's their business. So, like, if you go into it with that mindset, you're not actually being mean. You're not asking them to change anything. You're just saying, hey, my opinion is that you've got too much on. Do with that what you will. You know. What we killed then? 2 deer and a black bear. Who I bravely shot in the face twice and then punctured its lung and let it run away, assumedly slowly suffocating in its own blood until I found it slumped at the bottom of a tree. The black bear is why I'm on half. I have health? Oh, I have health. Cool. At point blank range, yes. Yeah, I feel bad for the bear. We're hunting a moose at the moment, Paul, and I have unwisely said the words, "There's no way I can be surprised by a moose. They're fucking massive." And I stand by it. Moose are fucking huge. There is zero way I can accidentally come across a moose. They're also fast. Yes, well, oh, this old moose droppings. Okay. Well, luckily... Oh, no, that's not what I want. Luckily, I've got this gun. See? Look. Years of Call of Duty have got me to be like... Moose. No scope. Bang. 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 No scoping like a motherfucker. Put the gun away. Oh yes, also I keep misfiring my gun and scaring everything off. I did get stampeded by red deer, yes, but I shot one of them in the arse. Shot one in the arse to like get back at them. So. In before it's behind me. No, the tracks say it's going this way. The tracks say it's going this way. Oh, more tracks. To be fair, yeah, I think that's going to say... So at the moment, I think it's going to be behind me. Yeah, it's trotting this... No, wait. Yes, it's trotting this way. Thing is, it's this terrain. And before the moose is walking backwards. Oh god, can you imagine? No, it's this terrain is hard to cover. It's got to be here somewhere. Come on, moose are fucking huge. I can't. Oh, there's... Right, that's something else's tracks, but that's not the moose tracks. That's a different moose, I think. That's a different moose to the one we're tracking. There's a moose trotting... I suppose we could follow this moose. The other moose might be up there, but this one's going downhill. We've lost the tracking on the other one. It's a hunt, not a pantomime. It's behind you. Is it? Fuck. Right. Okay. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. I know we're in the ads, but I can slowly walk towards a moose. We're not missing anything. And also, as Moss has so gracefully said, my content creation, I can do what I want with it. Right. There's a moose trotting this way. Have a drink while we walk. Since when do I listen to you? New year, new me, boss. New year, new me, clearly. Potentially, I can accept that my my mods have good opinions. Indeed, we are in the ads, yes, but I was just saying, given that we're just walking forward slowly, no content is being missed, other than the fantastic content that is me. Which is what you're all really here for. So, you know, it's sub-exclusive. If you want unrestricted, Demper spun the Chaos Wheel. Well, let's see if this fucking works. Oh. A lot of stuff is... I think it's this game. I genuinely do wonder if it's this game that is lagging everything. Let's try. This wheel spin is supposed to spin better than it is currently, and I'm going to blame the game because it's been perfectly fine every time in testing. I mean, that's got slightly more frames in it. A quick to do. It will be the game. There's no way to set the frame rate, Paul. We've tried. The game doesn't have an option. Something quick off my to-do list. Okay. Let's have a real quick look at this then. I know exactly what I'm going to do. I need to update the mods on something. So let's just bring Discord over here, and I'm just going to very quickly update the mods. Right. Let's go into commands. Mod chill. Hello there. To do item, spaff on me minge. Please don't add that to the chaos wheel. I don't know what I would do with that. Anyway. Hello, Joe. Good to see you. If I was going to spaff on anyone's... No, hang on. If anyone was going to spaff on mine... No, hang on. There's really no good way to do this. Anyway. Yeah. Cool, there we go. I have done a quick to-do list and shared a thing to the mods that I meant to do. Da-da. How quick is quick? Because this doesn't seem quick. I mean, to be fair, it was meant to be in the 3 minutes. But like it, because the whole I redeemed it, the thing was redeemed quite late. So quick, as in something I can do in the 3 minutes of the ad break, was the idea. And theoretically, like, it's a kind of thing where I can do a little bit of something and then fuck off and continue it later. But there we go. I've updated the mods on something I needed to update them on, so they should be happy. I told them things. Right. I'm glad, boss. Right. But no, it's New Year, New Me, and like as mentioned. By the way, for anyone who missed the like announcements of changes that come into the stream at the start of the stream, I recorded it and I will post it up in the Discord at some point. Anything you're unclear on, do just feel free to ask me or the mods. Hopefully the mods should be abreast of changes going forwards. So they should now also be fonts of information. Changes, yes. We're going through changes. Yeah, I'm doing things differently, Paul. There's new things. Mods, Wednesday. Yeah, mods, answer the question. You don't like changes. Yeah, neither do I, Paul. As was mentioned in the video, I'm very nervous about the whole thing. Right. Paul, you constantly make me feel like I should be doing stuff, so we can just keep we're just pass it back and forth. You do a change, I'm like, God, I haven't changed in ages. I do a change, you we basically just set each other off. Both of us would just stay. That's a black-tailed deer's mating call. I mean, it's not what I'm hunting, but you know what? At this point, I think I've lost the moose. The moose has vamoosed. I feel like I should have found another track by now. Oh, 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 oh. Wait, no, that's the same piece of shit. Fuck. Is this a moose? That's a moose. I found a moose. It might not be the same moose, but it's a moose. That was a warning call? That sounded like a fucking snake. Okay. Someone who's in the mod chat. Another warning call. Could someone note that I am requesting an ability to auto-acknowledge, like, red flashy messages from my Stream Deck without having to tab out? This is an official request. Just because I kind of don't want to... Currently, if I want to just make this red message go away, I have to stop, lean over, click. The thing that's... It's implement... Oh, is this implemented in the... It's there. It is? Amazing. Fantastic. I've missed that update then. Mwah. Okay. But boy, when you get it, let me tell you. Excellent. Looking forward to this. Looking forward to this. Ooh. Waiting on the devs to push to live. Yeah, we'll get over it. Why does this deer sound so much like a fucking snake? Okay, this deer's quite close to me, I think, and unhappy. Okay, I'm just gonna keep going over here. It's alive! Oh, by the way, Joe, I think I finally remembered which bear I'm supposed to lie down for after you told me like a year ago. It's the brown one, right? I lie down if it's the brown one. I make myself big if it's the black one. You did teach me this ages ago, and I've just not remembered any of it. Right. I don't know whether I've actually remembered a rhyme or my brain's come up with a rhyme, but I think if it's brown, lay down. If it's black, fight back. I think. Not that I'm ever hoping to be in this situation. You lie down, I'll run. Ah, fair. Correct. More so if it's the brown one, you're kind of just fucked. Excellent. Excellent. Yeah, cool. I'll take that. I'll take that. Yeah, that's pretty much my understanding. It's a big brown bear. Well, fuck. Mitch, look, happy New Year. How's everyone doing? I heard Sam's making changes. Yes, we're going through changes. To quote Ozzy Osbourne and Kelly Osbourne. Oh, that's a deer. It's not what we're hunting. Okay, so here's the thing. If I take a shot on this, I might scare off the moose I've been following. But... What do I do, chat? Do we go for the white-tail? Is it black-tailed deer? Do we go for the black-tailed deer, or continue following the moose? Noting that go for the black-tail. Okay. Right, I need a better angle on this then. I need a better angle. I've lost it. Where's it gone? Fuck. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Oh, there it is. God, it's well camouflaged. I guess this is kind of the point. My anti-stink spray is still on. Theoretically, its heart is about there. Piss. Piss, piss, piss. Vital organ hit.
Black-tailed deer are one of the easiest animals in the reserve to hunt. Still, be wary of your noise and the wind direction, as their
Yeah,
senses
we're
are
following,
quite
we're
good.
following. There it is. Oh, buddy. Left lung. Oof. Oh, slightly too high. Bit lower would have been the heart. Bit lower would have been the heart. Although, to be fair, do I need a straight-on shot? Do I need a straight-on shot to be able to hit the heart? Maybe, who knows? It was a pretty good shot. Like, I'll take it. I'll take it. Hopefully it was relatively fast for the deer, but who knows? Anyway. Also heard Sam talk about not being able to miss a moose. As someone who's lived in Maine for several years, aka prime moose territory, you'd be surprised how sneaky and stealthy they can be. Oh no. You have to be straight on or just lower than you think. Yeah, I think that's exactly what it is. I aimed where I thought the heart was going to be. It's very low and basically just below here, isn't it? Harvest saved. There we go. Okay, cool. Nice. Right. Do you reckon we can pick back up our moose again? Or not? We do have a success. Let's go see if we can find that moose trail again. I feel like this is going to be... that. Oh, there's a moose. There's a moose on a trot in this direction. See what we can get. We might run into, like... tracks of a moose running because of that gunshot, but we'll see what we can get. Right. Okay, yeah, it's a trot. It's not run quite yet. What's a trot? I don't know. What's a trot with you? Wee. Is this an actual question, Demper? Because like sometimes I know there's like language differences, and I don't want to be making fun of genuine language difference questions. So if you genuinely don't know what a trot is, we can definitely explain a trot. But it's weird because there's lots of words that I take for granted as well. Obviously, I know what that word is, but in reality, why would someone know trot? So it's like a slow jog. It's like if you imagine a horse jogging, that's a trot. It's trotting along. It's not running. It's not, yeah, not quite a full gallop. It's jogging. It's exactly that. You're actually asking, thanks for explaining and saying you wouldn't make a joke after making a joke. No, but like I wanted to make sure that I was doing it right. But yes, it's like, you know, when a horse isn't running, it's just, I was about to say trotting along, but like just jogging along. like not a walking pace, but slightly fast. It's a jog essentially. It's a four-legged animal's jog. Right, let's see if we can find this. Okay, very old drops. So it basically means it was just hastening along, but it wasn't running. So, like, I guess animals would generally not bother running to places because that uses too much energy. Is the trot indicating a... No, I think so. Essentially, like, if an animal was generally scared of running away, it would run. It would run away. But, like, if you think about... Like, if you think about it wants to go for, like, if it wants, oh, I'm just going to quickly go here. It's not going to walk there because that's too slow, so it'll just jog along there. But it won't run because run will use a lot of energy. If that makes sense. Yeah, basically power walking somewhere. So, like, if you were... I'm going to go out to the shops, and I want to get there and back really quickly. So I'll, like, open my stride, power walk over to the thing. I swear if these moose tracks are about to loop around into the moose tracks we were already following... With the ski sticks, exactly. There you go. I swear, if this is about to loop around into the moose tracks we were already following, that'll be both hilarious and annoying. Probably wrong channel, but whatever. Mods, make sure to sanction Paul appropriately if it's wrong. Paul's fine. Excellent. You have lifetime immunity. Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately. Right. The fuck you too! You have lifetime immunity from me. Moss is another badger altogether. Right. You've done your time. 23 years of it. Okay. Come on, we can't have lost this trail. We can't have lost this trail. No, come on. The trail can't just end here. That's a different moose trail. So this is a different moose trail. So that's the one we've just read. It's going that way. There's no more footprints, which means technically there should be a fucking moose here. But I don't see a moose. How the fuck? Come on, it's got to be here somewhere. And I don't want to pick back up onto these. It climbed a tree. God, can you imagine? Right, okay. We might just have to wander on a bit further and see if we can find something else. There's a watering hole there. I would have hoped that something would be hanging out by the watering hole. I mean, at this point, Denver, I'll take anything that tells me where the moose are. Okay, so we're well off. Okay. Well, I think we've lost that moose entirely. But fear not. Sure, we can find something else. Binoculars could help. It could, but like I don't know whether like this is actually. That's the wrong one. Like, because they've been very close together and showing, like, we've been able to track quite easily. Goose, geese, moose, meese. Goose, lease, goose, piece. Stupid autocorrect. I know there are ducks around here somewhere. I know ducks aren't quite the same as moose, but we could see if we can find one. You think it's meese? Maybe. Sweet fuck all. Yes, a sheep's a shoop. Still can't swim. Okay. Let's turn on auto run for a bit so I can just think and look around and drink. There's definitely a duck here somewhere. Multiple houses. Heist. Exactly. Come on, there's got to be a duck here somewhere. I can hear the duck fucking quacking, so it's definitely here. Oh. Can I snipe ducks out of the air? Lead the target, lead the target, lead the target. No. Okay. Can I find something else? Let's see what else we can find around here. Just want to find something to hunt. Spent ages searching for. I'm going to be really upset if we don't find a moose. I'm going to be really quite upset if we can't find a moose. We spent all that time looking for a moose. We need a moose. What's this? Come on, be a moose. Be a moose. It is a moose. It's walking. You must be swift as a coursing river. Be a moose. With big ass antlers like the moon. Be a moose. You must be swift as a raging fire. Yeah, no, pretty much. Mysterious as the dark side of the moose. Be a moose. Right, it's got to be a moose around here somewhere. It's walking. It's a walking moose. How hard can it be to catch up with a walking moose? Okay. Wait, what? Hey, that's a moose going back. That what? Wait, what? That's a moose walking this way. So that's a moose walking this way. Then it went. Oh, okay. So it must have gone up here. Then gone this way. And then gone here. And then there we go. There we go. Right. Yeah, no, this is the one. Look, it's basically it's doing some kind of bullshit, and it just walks over here. It's like the moose is pacing in. Is it behind me? No. It's like this moose is pacing in circles somehow. Which means there's got to be another set of tracks. Like, if we ignore those tracks, there's got to be more tracks. Right, there's something there, but that's probably a different moose. Maybe we should go after a less confusing moose. Right. Walking moose. There's a moose walking in this direction. So that's the moose we've already followed. Moose with an identity crisis. Maybe. Apparently that was a turkey. You're on the right track following the depression in the grass, but now you've added your own depressions, so good luck. Oh, don't worry. I add depression to everything I'm involved in. Da-da-da-da-da-da. I need help. Right. Selling tracks. So that's a different. So that's that moose. That's that moose. Then we went to here. And then this one goes that way? And then is this one we've already... So that goes this way. There we go. We're back on track. Okay. Did you know these are an invasive species? What the fuck? What did that just default? I do love the massive amount of programming that has gone into the turn 3D object into 2D PNG, then flatten to ground modeling that they've put into this. Absolutely excellent. Any game devs in the chat, take note. That's how you do foliage deformation. Right. Got here. Ooh, where are we going now? Went on a trot this way. What's this? That's it. That's it going that way. But no, that's... What? I think this moose has just been walking around in every fucking direction. There we go. What level of hunter do you think you have to be to develop the Assassin's Creed eagle eye sense that allows you to see tracks from miles away? Oh, I swear to Christ, is this going back this way? It fucking is! Are you kidding? Where is this moose? Whoa! Thanks for that sub!
Catch that moosey, catch that moosey. Grab it, nab it, snatch it, grab that moosey now.
I don't like the way the text-to-speech pronounced moosey. It was somewhat suspect. Anyway, Demper, thank you for the 40 months. Very much appreciated. Catch the mussy. Yeah, mussy. Nice bit of mussy. This is a different... We're gonna go after this moose. Right. That is some moose shit. Some old moose shit. All I want is to find a moose. Come on, I hunted down a fucking black bear. I can find a moose. Catch the pigeon, catch the pigeon, catch the pigeon, catch the pigeon. Ah, there we go. I was about to say we might have lost this moose, but I think we've got it. You're not responsible for how my TTS pronounces things. No, this is very true. This is very true. It's a trot. Okay. Is that a moose or a rock? I think it's a rock. Yankee Doodle Pigeon ended up in my brain as well. Yeah. Catch the pigeon, catch the pigeon, catch the pigeon, catch the pigeon. Right. Ooh, Beaumont. Come on, let's go. Ooh. Got to be. This is another moose that's trotting over here. I suppose in real hunting, you probably wouldn't know if you ran across the tracks of a different moose. So, like, flitting between different moose as you go. I don't think it's state lines as much as it's, like, different areas of the park. But because you wouldn't know if you started picking up the line of a different moose. You're just following until you find the right moose. This thing's got to be around here somewhere. I'm going to put on auto walk so that we can. Oh, it's trotting. He's getting closer together. I don't know if that means anything, but yeah, the hunter doesn't really care now, as long as they find something. No, that's going back that way. What? Yeah, unless they had some form of distinct gate. I guess you are correct. Did it just come round the corner to shit and then... Yeah, this is coming back this way. Oh. I mean, that's a turkey. A turkey is not a moose. No, I want the moose. We're currently hunting a turkey, and that's not what I want. I want the moose. It's turkey. That is a moose. She's going back this way. I think I've decided that moose are some of the most confusing animals in the world. That's a white-tailed deer. Where is this fucking moose going? It is it was walking this way and then suddenly it's walking back that way. See, it goes this way. That's walking back. But which one of these is newer? Because it doesn't tell you how old the tracks are. So did it head this way more recently or that way? I guess is what we're trying to work out. I wonder what the oh, there's something here. I wonder what the pattern is to like, do you think the animals like actually roam around and leave stuff like this as they go? Or do you think like these are pre-programmed in? Because I suppose like the fact that some of these are quite confusing and like don't actually lead you anywhere suggests to me that like the animals do free roam and then like, you know, the game does a check, and every now and again it puts down a track that vaguely points in the direction it's walking. And so if this animal has walked back and forth a couple of times, it's left those tracks. I feel like you should be able to tell whether a track is newer or not, though. Like, I feel like if you were actually hunting, you'd be able to tell the relative age of tracks. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I've seen too many films where they're like, they came through here only a few hours ago. Because, yeah, that's going that way, but that's unhelpful. Because this track led this way. Then the track leads back the other way. I'm 90% of the way to just clicking a fucking button and seeing if there's cheats. Yeah, animals have a specific set of rules and the game just plops down track. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. So it's just been dropped randomly, and so the animal has been walking around and it's just left these confusing tracks. But it's what I'm supposed to do in that situation I'm trying to work out. Is that good? I don't know if this is news or what. It doesn't sound like the best news, but welcome on in, Kramnik. I don't know whether you're breaking some brand new news to me. I'm guessing leveling up skills would get you old and new. Oh, maybe. You might be right. You might be right. I wonder. Skills. Okay, so more accurate. Yeah, direction now even narrow. Tracks can be detected even further away. Okay, so yeah, so I get this from these. I get this from these. Okay. Right. It's gotta be something going on. It's right? Let's see what this is. If this is a turkey, I'm gonna be so pissed off because I want a moose, but I cannot work out what the fuck is going on with that moose tracks. Yeah, no, that's a turkey. Bollocks. I don't want a turkey. I want a moose. That's a turkey. Right. Where can I find a moose? That's a turkey. That's a turkey. That's a turkey. That's a turkey. No. Oh, this is one we've already done. White-tailed deer. Ooh. Is this a moose? What are you? No, you're a turkey. You're... I mean, you're a deer. Okay, so theoretically there's a deer around here somewhere. We can have a look. We could maybe take down... Oh, I see the deer. see if we can sneak around. Ah, get out of the way, you stupid tree. Please don't scare the deer off. There it is. Shit. 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 Okay. 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 We need... It's a turkey. Don't want a turkey, I want a deer. Or a moose. I'll take a moose right now. I'm wondering if, like, what the game is actually kind of aiming for is... Wait, what? Is that the moose? Is that the same fucking moose? You enjoy that I speak so... Well, I'm hunting. God, is this the moose? Oh, it is. We've refound the moose. It's the same moose. Okay. Going this way. Let's see if we can find it. If we bag a white-tailed deer while doing this, great. But I do wonder if, like, the point is, like, you're supposed to... Oh, there's a jackrabbit fleeing. Like, you're supposed to hunt, like, the easier game and build your way up with the new skills you get. Because I think we've absolutely lost the track of this move. Oh no, there it is. Okay, so maybe we have to, like, vaguely walk in the direction that it's from. Evening, Tommy, how you doing? We're on the hunt for a moose. I will not lose this moose. Briefly distracted by a deer, but no, a deer is not a moose. A turkey is not a moose. We're after a moose. You're doing decent. I'm glad to hear it. Happy New Year. It's very lovely to see you here in this very chilled out and relaxed Saturday stream, in which I've already been half mauled by a bear. But in the bear's defense, I did go looking for it. And then shot it in the face. So to be fair, the bear was probably justified. Okay, I don't see any moves. I poked the bear, yes, and then the bear ate my face. But then heroically, Tommy, I shot the bear in the lung, so it ran away, choking and dying on its own blood, and slumped next to a tree, which I felt fantastic about. For those that don't do well with tone of voice, I did not feel fantastic about that. Okay. You're lagging. Oh, Leo. Hopefully some rest can help. You didn't hunt the bear as much. You followed tracks and accidentally... I mean, to be fair, yeah, we followed the bear for ages and then it wandered round a corner. Which is kind of what I'm hoping this moose does. I'm going to say, as long as the moose doesn't just, like, blindside me and knock me flying, I'm going to count that as not being snuck up on by a moose for purposes of you all trolling me. Because as previously mentioned, moose are very large. There's no way I'm going to get blindsided by a moose. You can't get snuck up on by a moose. Famous last words, etc. This is what I'm thinking, Tommy. This is what I've said. I feel like being snuck up on by a moose should not be possible. They're fucking huge. You want to make the sneakiest Moose Man D&D character? Do it, Moss. Genuinely, like, we've already got one person who's made a backup character. My wife has been talking about wanting to make a character. I'm not intentionally trying to kill any of you, but, like, you want to have backup characters? Go for it. Also, I'm, like, a little look behind the curtain. Both for the people who do D&D with me. There's a fleeing coyote, apparently. And also for everyone else. I'm currently trying to navigate the wonders of trying to create NPCs in D&D Beyond. And when I say navigating the wonders, it's a pain in the fucking arse. Because if I... Oh my god, are they moose? Are they meese? Oh, I found moose! Right. I want it noted, I've not been snuck up on by moose. Here we go. Welcome back. Welcome back, Al. How was the tattoo? I don't, like, please feel free to share.
Keep track of where the wind is blowing. Animals will pick up your scent easily if they're downwind from you.
Bollocks. It could well be that happens, Moss, yeah. Painful. They do all be like that, generally. But I hope it is it pretty though? Is it nice? Do you like it? I can't wait to see it. Obviously, you might not want to share it while it's still in its red and inflamed and pissed off stage, but I can't wait to see it when it's ready. Clever girl moment. Oh god, can you imagine? I'm doing all this and I'm just getting hunted by another fucking brown bear. Right. Now here's the question. Do I take the shot from up here? Or do I try and get closer? No. Okay, that's what I would see. That's what I was thinking, Moss, is that's going to be such a distance. I need to get closer. Need a good shot for a moose. Yeah. Okay, here we go. So we're going to try and get down this cliff face without either dying or alerting the moose. Okay, here we go. Okay. The gun has a range for a reason. It has a range? Where's the range? Anyway. We agreed on meese. Yes, moose. Plural of moose is meese. Right. Okay. So. I am incredibly tempted to just go prone. Like, to get through here, go prone, and then just sneak as close as I can. You just go prone. Like, it's going to take forever. No, Paul, but we found a bunch of moose, and I'm not fucking this up. If I have to crawl through this for 20 minutes to get a good shot, we're doing it. But no, when it's all nice and unsoupy, L, can't wait to see. How many critters have we killed then? We shot a deer. I got trampled by a bunch of red deer. I shot another deer. I brutally murdered a black bear that came round a corner. And I've shot another deer. And now we're after a moose. Been tracking this moose for probably about an hour and a half. Like, maybe not the same moose. But, yes, Elle, I've been telling people about my brave fight against the bear. It came round a corner. I shot it in the face. It wasn't a fan of that, and it turns out bears have quite thick skulls. so I shot it in the shoulder while it was charging me. It wasn't a fan of that, and it turns out that shooting a bear in the shoulder doesn't do much. So while it was mauling me, I managed to shoot it in the lung, at which point it turned around and ran away, probably choking to death on its own blood, and I found it heroically slumped against a tree and then felt awful. In fact, both of my shots have been lung shots, so let's try and not hit this moose in the lung. You don't like this game? Ads. We are in ads indeed. Go on. Well, let's get our heroic shooting done outside the ads. Technically, we are at stream end, but I'm going to give us another half hour because we do 4 hours for Friday First, and the first half hour was me like laying out the year, so we're going to do another hour. Demper spun the chaos wheel. Did you then take a selfie? What, with the bear? No, I'm not a twat. Right. I'm going to spin the chaos wheel and, like, lines up shot, end stream. Can you imagine? Right, I'm going to spin this. I swear this works, but you know exactly what I'm going to be doing after I'm done with this, is I'm going to go check whether it is the game that's doing this or not. Because it's got to be. Anyway, I'm going to spin the chaos wheel now. Let's see what the chaos wheel wants. Why you like this? Give me some frames. Give me some fucking frames. I hate you. Change scene. That's a decent shout, Paul. The chaos demands I do nothing. Did that work? I don't know. I didn't spin it on this screen. I'll have to remember to do that next time. But... I haven't defied the chaos wheel. I'm not doing anything. Do nothing. Changes scene. Technically, I pressed it already before it said it. I'm drinking. Look, alright. The intent. I can tell you're all real fun playing games. Stop breathing. Just relaxing. Weirdly, this is quite nice. Just like spending the ad break not doing anything. What else? Oh, but this is fair. Yeah, I shouldn't expect anything else from you. L. Where is it? Sorry, you probably told me. Is it here or is it here? Which bit did you get done? I believe it was. I believe you said it was forearm. I might be wrong on that. Yeah, have you done back of the foot? Oh, it's upper arm. Oh, okay. It's hot already because it's attached to you. Wait. Okay, right upper arm. Okay, cool. So, like, in this sort of area, or... I know this is my left arm, but... Like, in this sort of area up here, or... I just can't wait to see it. I'm looking forward to seeing it. Inner or outer arm? Shake it all about her arm. Just below your shoulder, outer arm. Nice. Oh, I'm really looking forward to seeing it, Elle. I really genuinely am. Oh, God. It turns out when I rest... Yeah, exactly, in the vaccination region. I found this actually when I got tattooed. Since I've been tattooed, I can actually feel... Unfortunately, it's right here in Triss's cleavage. I can feel the divot. From my vaccination. Anyway. Yeah, we've got a floof to summon, so I guess I'll go do that. Yeah. I'll be right back. I'll go... Wait, is the game still continuing? Oh no. Wait. The moose are leaving! The moose are leaving! Oh no! Shit! But I know! Oh! I don't think this game pauses. Oh, fuck. Go get the moose. Okay, you'll refund the cat. Fab, thank you. Right. Shit. Fuck. Okay. Let's go get these moose. Fuck's sake. Right. Yeah, which is how time passing can be dealt with. Yeah, okay, that's fair. Fuck! Oh, if I'd have known, because I reckon I would have been able to get up and get a good shot on them while they were drinking. That's so annoying, because they're climbing this fucking... That's a mating call. Okay. Shit. What's this? Okay. Great. Awesome. Oh! Concealed position. Oh, nice! Okay. Oh, that's cool. Okay. Right, anyway, we've got some moose to follow. I'm not losing these fucking moose. It should not be that easy to fire a gun. Did you see it? Fuck's sake. Oh. There's a black bear doing a warning call. Oh, you've got to be shitting me. Right. They're all together. Let's get on their track. Get on their track. Right, it's walking. Come on. Hopefully they haven't run. Still walking. It's still walking. It's trotting, which is fine. I'm so annoyed. Both that I managed to fire that gun then and fuck it up, and also that the time was passing while I had the perfect fucking shot. It would have been a perfect fucking lined up shot. Okay. Okay. Ooh. It's a coyote. I don't care about coyote fleeing. I want these moose. Or these meese, sorry. It's walking. It's not running. It's walking. It's hopefully good. We're not ending stream until I at least take a shot at a moose. So frustrating. That's a moose, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. Like, they've got to all be hanging out together, surely. Okay, so the moose did a poo. Fresh poo! Done a fresh poo. Okay. Which means they might just be up on the other side of here. Depends how fresh is. Okay, it's walking. That's fine. They might have got far enough away that the gunshot didn't scare them. Or maybe meese aren't scared of guns. That turkey wants to fuck. Okay. Maybe that's why it did. It could be why it did fresh poo, yeah. Come on. Oh. That's a turkey fleeing. I don't care. Got to be in here somewhere. Literally shit itself like, oh, maybe they aren't scared of guns. Well, you never know. Right. Oh, I wonder if I crest this hill, maybe? Maybe there's a moose. The other question, I suppose, is are we going for a male or a female? Are we going for a big... For some reason I feel like male moose are called bulls. That's a moose mating call. 150 to 210 meters away. Here we go. Bull moose. I thought so, yeah. We're going for a bull moose or I guess a cow moose, but it won't be a cow moose. This is a very big and open field. Female moose is a cow. Excellent. This is such a big open field. This is really not great if I crest it. And we run straight face first into them. But also, I don't want to make too much noise displacing vegetation. Okay, let's do this. Actually, no. I'm not getting that out until I'm ready to take the shot. I'm not fucking this up accidentally. I'm going to very quickly, just in case. I'm quite close, but I'm going to just cover up just in case it runs out, in case this hunt goes on longer. Keep an eye out. Keep an eye out for any moose. I think I'm gonna pop up on top of this hill here and have a look. Ooh. That's a moose's mating call. Okay. 110 to 140 meters away. I'm going to crest the hill. I think popping between the rocks is going to be a mistake. What we don't want to do is come face to face with a moose. So we need them to not really be looking in our direction. Which, okay, that's a deer going back that way. So apparently I've accidentally started tracking a deer at some point, but I don't care because we're after a moose. Just checking the button to get my gun out. White-tailed deer is on a trot here. I don't want a white-tailed deer, I want a moose. Fuck. Fuck. Where's the moose? I was so sure. So sure we were going to find a moose here. That's a fleeing moose. Oh, you mother... Oh, is that a moose? Oh my god, that's a moose. 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 That was a warning call, but I'm hoping it hasn't legged it. Come on. Okay, we're good. Good, we're covered in the scent spray. So it shouldn't have smelt us. It can't see us anymore, I don't think. Hopefully it didn't leg it just from seeing us once. I think I see a moose. I see a moose. That's a moose. Right. I think it's a bull moose as well. If it's not, then I need to put its head up so I can tell. It's not. Fuck, it's not. Yeah, you're probably right, Demper. I might pop the gun away. Oh, do I take a cow moose just for it, or should I go a bit further and see if I can find a bull? It's never like it's a moose is a moose. A moose is a moose. So I've lost where the moose is. I've got a little bit confused. And lost where the moose was. Oh no. Taking so long just to find a moose. I mean, this is not a lie, Denver. Okay. Right. How close do you think I need to be to get a good shot on... Get a mating call, that's fine. What kind of range do you think I'm going to need on this moose? Because obviously I don't want to come right up on it and get trampled. But also I kind of don't want to spaff this up if I could have just walked forward a little bit more. This grass is awful though. I genuinely can't get a look on it. I'm probably getting closer to this moose than I'd want to. But I kind of also can't stand up. Just in case. I've lost the moose. I've lost the fucking moose. There. Oh, shit. Heart is there. Do we think this is a decent range? Probably close enough. Okay. Pop your head up. Oh no! Hi. Hi. What the fuck happened? I shot that moose. I shot it. I missed. How the fuck did I miss? But I was... aimed under its belly. Oh, but I was going for where the heart was supposed to be. Oh no, I cannot believe... No, we can't end the stream. Oh, I'm so pissed off. I'm so pissed off, but where even was I? It's up here, I think, yeah, because we came... That was the hunting structure. Yeah, that was the hunting structure that's there. It was there, wasn't it? Yeah, it was by here. We were by here. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. Hence it stopped then charged me. Yeah, fuck it. Right. Right. Do or die. Ours is not to reason why. Ours is just to do or die. We're gonna go murder a fucking moose. Let's do this. Right. Guess there's the Firewatch Tower. The moose should be up here. Right. Come on. Near the tracks. Let's do this. And technically, there should be multiple. Should be multiple meese. There you go. There's a moose. Okay. Very old dropping. In before Sam finds a wall of meese. Oh god. Can you imagine? Right. We should probably slow down now. Yeah. Okay. Okay. The problem was, I was guessing where its lower part was when I was taking the shot because of all the grass. And obviously the grass I was using to obstruct me, but it also obstructed my ability to see where the moose was. Like where the dimensions of the moose were. And I am not au fait with moose dimensions. So that's a turkey. Yeah, where the moose ended and the grass began. Did not know. Okay. Between the spatula for a lung hit. Okay. You're probably right, to be fair. That's would have probably been the safer shot, wouldn't it? Moose. You moose? Moose! Right. We've got moose. One moose saw me and fled, but the rest are still here. So. Patience. Patience is what I need. There's still moose? There's still a moose there. Excellent. A warning call? I don't think so, buddy. There's no one here. Oh, is he coming this way? He might be coming this way. To be fair, the bear had, like, loosened me up a bit for the moose to murder me, so... Imagine getting that knock on the door. We're sorry. Your husband has been trampled to death by a moose. Did he shoot it? No, just pissed it off. God, there's so much trust in crawling towards this that the moose hasn't just fucked off. The moose has indeed fucked off. Wait, what has it? Is that a moose? That's a moose. Is it? Oh, wait, is that a moose or a deer? That's a moose. That's a moose. That was a deer. I know, to be fair, Moss, it looked a lot. It looked a lot like a deer. Oh, it's got a friend. Okay. Okay. Oh, right. We've got to work out what kind of distance I want for this shot. This is what I was thinking. Like, the sneaking while crouched does seem to work pretty well. Oh, my fuck. I died. I'm not scent. I'm not scent protected. Okay. Examine track. Train. Right. Right. Come on. Come on. We got this. What? Look, I'm sorry. Okay. We got this. We got this. We got this. We got this. The train left fresh poop. That's a warning call from a turkey. I hope, hopefully, turkeys and moose can't talk to each other. Shit. This is the problem, is you get to bits like this where I can't actually see the moose anymore. Because it's over the breast of this. Okay. The thing is, I don't want to come up over here. Like, and be too close face to face with it. Where it spots me. Moose tend to be Canadian. Don't know if they know any Turkish. Wait. Right. Okay, this is where we take it. Very. And please tell me the moose haven't fucked off. That's a moose. 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 Like there, probably. Just there, next to the shoulder. Oh, wrong button. So like there. Okay. Okay. Did I get it? Did I get it? Did I get a hit? I am getting after it. Oh my god, right. Which one is it though? I need the one that I... Fuck. Blood. I see blood. There we go. Blood going this way. On track going this way. Cool. Blood. Wait. Blood. Which way's the blood going? Which way's the blood? I've lost the blood. Where's the blood? Where's your blood? That's shit. Where's the blood? Where is it? Shit, where is it? going this way. There's some shit. Where is it? Come on. Where the fuck has it gone? How hard can it be to find a shot moose? Oh, here we go. Blood, examine track. To a trot down this way. Got blood. Low bleed rate, yeah. This is it. Bleed rate, oh, very low. Yeah. So it's probably not... Bleed rate very low. Yeah, it's probably not bleeding out particularly fast then, is it? And it's probably not going down. It's probably just bleeding. Yeah, maybe just hit the shoulder. So it's maybe just bleeding but not dying. Which means we probably want to find it and finish it. If we can fucking... Oh, where would it be? Okay. This is what I'm thinking. It'll calm down. So this is what I need to do. Is I need to stay on the trail, but I need to find the next bit of the trail because it's moving quite erratically. There we go. There it is. Sometimes you just sort of have to double back. Okay. Probably fine. It's a white-tailed deer. Fuck, come on, where are you? Oh, it's such like a wide range, so like even if I like run forward, I could be running in horribly the wrong direction. Yeah, I can see the previous... You're right, actually, to be fair. I can see the previous markers. So it'd be this... Be along this route here. Go back to the spot you found. It's to the left of that. It was? Okay. There's the spot I found. Yeah? Which sort of points in this direction. Oh, so there's some shit there. Oh my god. How did you do that, Demper? Nice. Bleed rate very low. Pay attention. Oh, do you know what? Do you know what? New year, new me. Means I could tell you all to go fuck yourselves. So, go fuck yourselves. Right, cool. Excuse me. Not you, Moss. You're very helpful and cool and great. And love your face too. It's all done in love and affection and shit. Right. Oh god. Right. And now we're out here. There we go. This moose has got to be around here somewhere. Is it going to calm the fuck down anytime soon? I'm not seeing any more blood. Do you think it stopped bleeding? Do you think it's coagulated and stopped bleeding? Been shot. I mean, yeah, that's fair. Would you calm down? I mean, no, but eventually you'd have to stop, right? Oh, we're heading towards water. Oh, okay. Just think it's gone for water. Oh. God, it's dark. Oh, open field. It's not actually great. But yeah. I mean, it's at a trot now. The map says this is water. It does not look like water. Oh, more blood. Oh no, that's shit. Okay. Oh, come on, we've got to get this. Oh. It's so dark. Oh. I don't want to be hunting a moose in the dark. I don't want to be hunting a moose in the dark. It's going to be really hard. It's still at a trot. Still at a trot. On. Oh, it's getting so dark. Okay. Oh my god, you can't. Oh, that's so. I mean, it's good, but fuck. That's going to be such a pain in the ass that I have to highlight it with this. Oh, hopefully this doesn't... Do you think the headlamp is going to scare off the moose if it sees me coming? You would imagine, wouldn't you? But, like, if it's not going to let me track Ooh. Why are you playing this game? How are you playing this game? Game! Also, hi. Hello there, opting out. I'm playing this because it was voted for as part of Friday Firsts. If you'd like to vote for what I played this time next week, month, then you can vote there. How am I playing this game? Badly. You did miss me getting killed by a moose, yes. Yes, I missed. I've shot a different moose. It's running. This moose is running. Shit. I missed. Oh, ow, ow, ow. You vote for this while still a video game. It certainly has an air of authenticity that you appreciate. Oh, excellent. Awesome. It's very, like, it seems very realistic. You know, I can imagine some people following a moose for fucking miles after having shot it once. I've shot this moose once. Now I have to find the fucker. Has it stopped? I think it's stopped bleeding. It's running. Is it run? Do you think it's running because it can see my head torch? Because I can turn it on and off. But you can only see tracks when you're using it. I kind of don't want to be just causing this thing to run away from me for hours. It's running. It's got to be. It's got to be because I've got the head torch on. But I can't find tracks. I can't find tracks without it. Okay, it's walking. It's walking. Okay. Gird your eyes. Do I have a moose caller? Tell me if any of these sound like a moose. No? No? Moose? I don't think any of these are a moose. Right. Moose call will be a big funnel-like thing. To be fair, I don't think if we haven't bought one, I don't think we will have it. But we basically just got the base stuff. Okay. A tuba. A tuba moose paste. Sorry. Oh, I can't see any moose. It's still walking. walking. It's shitting. Very old shit, but still shit nonetheless. First moose is leading you back to the watering hole by morning, quite possibly. You want to watch vintage RPG chasing after a turkey using a dead rabbit call. Huh. That's Aussies for you. Well, I mean, you know. Walk. I feel like what we need is like a different torch to this. Or some night vision goggles. Because I feel like a moose is going to see this torch coming. And given how realistic everything else in this game has been, the moose not seeing a light coming and going, fuck that, seems rather unrealistic. This is such a big and open area that I feel like we should be able to see it if it was here. It is night time. That clock is going down so fucking slowly. That clock is going down so fucking slowly. Got an auto walk. Thing is, even if we wait it out, the moose might just will keep fucking off further away. So we kind of need to track it by night. Okay, this looks like a watering. It looks like it's heading for a watering hole. Either that or it's fucking leading me into an ambush. Come on. Yeah, this moose is just happily walking. The thing is, I can't see it from a distance. So the chances I'm just going to spook it off are really high. Oh, here we go. Here we go. What's this? What's this? Cold? Put the heating on, darling. I'm trying to hunt down a moose. So I'm going to be slightly later. What did you shoot it with in the first place? A gun. Oh, where did I shoot? Yeah, where? Shot about 2 kilometers away. Yeah, I've been tracking this thing for fucking ages. Let's see. I've been tracking this thing since I shot it about here. It stopped bleeding. We've stopped picking up blood. You sure it was a moose and not a field mouse? If it was, I'll tell you what. If it's a field mouse that shrugged off the bullet I put squarely in its side, then I'm scared of that field mouse, or my gun's not as good as I think it is. Field moose, hey. Right. Come on. Still walking. Isn't that a different moose? It's not bleeding anymore. Wait. Wait. That's a white-tailed deer. Okay. Gone back this way. You ever read Moby Dick? Yes. Yes, I have. I don't see how this is relevant. I'm gonna hunt this thing down to the ends of the earth. It all went well for Captain Ahab at the end of Moby Dick, right? Had a wonderful time. This is, yeah, exactly. This is a moose, not a whale, Paul. God. Oh, it's at a trot now. It's a trot. God, where is this fucking moose? Okay, it's definitely stopped bleeding. We've not seen blood in a good kilometre. A land whale. I was about to make a your mum joke, but I've met your mum. She's a respectable person. Trot. Could time go faster so it's daytime and I don't have to keep doing this in the dark? Okay, it's walking again. Where is this fucking moose? You need to run to the shop. You should return shortly. Good luck. Good luck, Tommy. I'm not sure if I'm hoping or not hoping, but I'm still here hunting this moose when you're back. Oh my god. It's this moose. You send any funny messages? Cats jumped on the keyboard. Got you. It's trotting. This moose has got... Oh, I thought we were back at the train tracks. I genuinely thought for a second this moose might have led me in a circle. There's got to be a colour of light that, like, moose can't see that we could use on our torch. You know, like how red light doesn't break night vision? Maybe there's like a colour of light we could shine, but I feel like we walked far too far from this. Oh, there we go. Beautiful. Hot and full of... Oh. Al. Oh. Just think of how lovely it's going to be once you get out the other end. It'll all be worth it. It'll all be worth it. Just think, I'm going to think you're a fucking badass, and I'm going to be jealous of you. Yeah, no, colour tattoos do hurt. To be fair, like I was aware my colour tattoos hurt more, but then So the thing is, for people who don't know, colour tattoos. So obviously when I get that done, like the black, the only bit that's actually a wound is the black bit. Yeah, that is one entire open wound. Because it's colour everywhere, ink colouring everywhere, there's no skin. So I feel you, Al. It's just it's basically a massive road rash. It's a massive piece of road rash with subsurface depression. Okay. 6-inch circle. Yeah, so you've basically got a 6-inch road rash circle. Wait, no, please tell me this fucking thing is not leading me in a circle. Oh, I feel you. I genuinely hope that. Oh my god, no. So we're back here. No. No, it can't. No. You've got to be kidding me. No. Is this moose taking the piss? He's just walked all the way around. No, that's not allowed. So this is our subsurface depression. Okay. Oh, that another one? Yes, there we go. Meese have patrol routes confirmed, apparently. Oh, I'm so upset. I'm genuinely so upset. I just want to find this moose. Right, this has got to be a different set of tracks. Surely. Like, yeah, they're the tracks we already followed. Yeah, cool. It cannot have done a loopy-loop. It cannot be going round and round in circles. I think we might have lost this fucking moose. I genuinely think there's a chance we've lost this moose. It's coming for revenge. Oh, I don't want to have lost this moose. cannot believe this. I genuinely cannot believe this. It's the middle of the fucking night. I've lost a moose. I mean, technically, I succeeded in finding and shooting a moose. It's not my fault. The moose is fucking resistant to bullets. Yeah, so this is the bit where it was running. So this is the way we followed it this way. It came out here. This is the one where it faces this way. That's the one that we'd already seen. That's one we'd already seen. Follow the grass track. The thing is, that grass track might also be me. And without something confirming it one way or the other. Oh, I think we've lost this moose. That's so annoying. All this time spent following it. And doubly so, now there's a fucking moose out there with a bullet stuck in it. That's not going to be good for it. Yes, I'm advocating that we should just shoot it, which is somehow better for it, but... Well, yes. Okay. I think we've lost this moose. I think we've genuinely lost this moose. I don't see how we're going to pick up its trail again. It me! It is me! Hello, geek. Welcome. I've lost a moose. I don't know how I've lost a moose. They're fucking big. Stay out of the long grass. That's where they get me. That's where the moose get me. But yeah, I've lost a moose. Velociraptors. Oh, this game, but with dinosaurs. That'd be fun. But yes, sorry. I got trampled to death by a different moose. They're big, but also sneaky. So I keep hearing. I think I've lost this moose. This moose did a fucking loop-de-loop on me. All the way around here, and then it's disappeared. Can't believe how clever it is. How many Mises are there? Multiple Mises, but I shot one of them. And it ran away and bled for a bit, and now it's just disappeared. And that's the track we'd seen already. I don't want to keep going round in circles. You shot it? That's going to be mildly annoyed. Yes, it from because it's a fucking moose. Yes, we followed it for a while, and it was bleeding lightly from the bullet wound I put in its fucking side. It was bleeding rather lightly. Yeah, I think we've lost this fucking moose. I think I've genuinely lost this moose. I don't know how the fuck you lose a moose. In my defense, it's the middle of the fucking night. But yeah, it probably was a paper cut for a moose, especially given that it was only this small caliber thing. But you know. Well, this is really anticlimactic. This is really anticlimactic. Cool. Adrenaline's very hell of a drug, yeah. Peeved and very dangerous. Oh yeah, like, I'd even take it. I would even take it if this thing decided to just come trample me. I'll accept that. The Pyro has summoned that floof. Yes, we put off summoning the floof just so we could, It got me, but I will get you before you drop. Yeah, okay, well, I think we've lost it. I think we fully lost it. Oh, well. That's a moose! That's a fucking moose! Sorry, Pyro. I think it might well be. These redeems, that's a moose. And now I have to. Here we go. Shh, you're scared. Yes, exactly right. I'm gonna knock the light off. Okay. Moose. Thank you, Moss. Oh, I hate magnetisms. It's a lovely sword. Okay. Right, we're in hunting mode again. Could you see? No, it wasn't moose farts. It was a moose. It was a warning call. There's a moose around here somewhere. And if we can hear the warning call, that means it saw me. Or it heard something. Oh, you know what? Just gonna... Oh, you twat! Right. Okay. There's a moose here somewhere. Thing is, it's... You missed 5 hours of joy. Oh, it's okay. It's okay, geek. We've been having a lot of fun. Is it a warning? I don't know. I don't know if it's a warning to other meese or a warning to tell me to fuck off. I'm assuming it's a warning to other meese. I can hear the warning call. He's got to have been able to see me. He's around here somewhere. I did have an encounter with a black bear, yes. I shot it in the face. Didn't do much. Turns out a black bear's skull, kind of thick. So what I did was I shot it in the scapula. Also just proceeded to piss it off. Until I finally shot it in the lung, and then it was like, ah, yeah, you've got me, sir. And then died in a rather sad manner. Slumped against a tree. And I felt awful. Right. It has been like 3 hours of trying to hunt a moose and failing, yes, but we're about to succeed. I think. If I can find this fucking moose. That is a moose. That is a moose. That is a moose. Right. I didn't see... Did anyone see the distance on that warning call? I didn't. I missed it. It might not have said. $50. That's not far at all. That's really not far at all. Okay. Can't I track this thing by... Thing is, we're really off the beaten path now. That was a fleeing moose, 20... Fleeing moose, 20 to 30 away. Shit. Thing is, I have no clue which direction it ran. Fuck. It's very close. There is, of course, always the slight possibility it's not the same moose. But really, who can tell? This game really turns into a horror game when it's night time, doesn't it? We've got no tracks. No tracks. Okay. Do I have any weekends free this month? No pressure. Yeah, I do. Hang on. Not many though. Next Sunday, not the weekend after, I'm away. The weekend after that, I have to be home by 6. The weekend after that, I'm free. We can also work other shit out. But yes. See the community chat? No, don't do that. You miss me or what? Ew. Yes, me too. Or something. I don't know. Yes, I'll full on admit that I was meant to be sorting that out, and as always, I too much going on, put things I enjoyed to the background instead. The 24th? I could do the 24th. Why not? 23rd or 24th. Well, I mean, the 23rd's a Friday. But I could definitely do that. Yeah. Can I? Yeah, I can. I could do that. Yeah, I could probably do that. Why not? I could do... Oh. Oh, I've accidentally pulled my escape key off. Sorted. You just block them out from other people, and we can sort details after. Boom. Done. Let's do it. Friendship maintenance accomplished. Excellent. Excellent. Once again, I have failed. And I will take this personally. There's no escape now. Boo. I won't. I'm past that. The thought is what counts, or something. I'm so lost. That's a coyote. I think I've lost this fucking moose. Again. Anyway. I think I've genuinely lost this fucking moose. Where is this moose? It went in this direction. Busy weekend. Geek on the Saturday, D&D on the Sunday. Indeed. Busy, 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 but fun, fun, fun. There we go. And as previously mentioned, my Saturday streams are very airy-fairy at the moment, so they can airy-fairy fuck off as much. Mutual Hug of Violence. That's Mutual Hug of Violence is a fantastic band name. We're Mutual Hug of Violence, and this is our latest single, Love Yourself Before I'll Rip Your Colon Out. We can do Sat Eve to Sunday. Boom. Fuck Saturday stream. We can do Saturday Eve to Sunday. Excellent. Done. Boom. Come to me in Cameo with helpful hints. I mean, I suppose it depends what we're doing. Maybe we can still be hunting this moose. Geek, I can't find this moose. I shot it, and now it's pissed off at me. Sam, what? Right, there's a moose trotting in this direction. We're back on the trail of this moose. You rip your what out? Colon. And sleep on the floor after eating yourself into a coma after horror movie Joy with you and maybe Beetle? I mean, entirely up to you. Yes. So long, yeah, don't rip out the semicolon. Good lord. Do a full job, yeah. Imagine having to have half a colon. Actually, that's a medical condition. So, yeah. Right. As long as you don't have a megacolon. You may have tenuous plans for the 24th. Wow. 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 That's fine. Well, they're not in the calendar. Yep, they're not. A Toxic Megacolon. Again, a fantastic name for a band. We're Toxic Megacolon, and this is our latest single, Love Yourself or I'll Piss on Your Face. Love yourself or I'll piss on your face. I hate you, you stupid bitch. But also love yourself or I'll eat your dick. But not in a sexy way. In a mean way. I'm so good at this. That's a running turkey. Okay. We are sex bomb. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes, pretty much that vibe. Oh, it is a real thing. It is absolutely toxic megacolon is absolutely a real thing. Yes. Right. Okay, here we go. You can't wait to see that in next year's compilation. Well, look forward to it, if I remember. By the way, the best way, if you want to have a moment in next year's compilation, the absolute best way to do it is to make a clip. And that's not me saying make a clip of that, because I still do look. Anyway, you messaged me. You messaged me. Why? What do you want? You sent me a photo. I love it. It's gorgeous. 10 out of 10. No notes. Right. It is 10 o'clock at night and I'm hunting a stupid fucking moose. Right. Ugh. That pic better be a beautiful selfie with those comments. It wasn't. It was a Pokemon card, but they're about the same. Right. Not the melodic. You sent that hours ago. That's all I've got. What? That's the only message I have. That is the only message I have received from you. You sent me a Discord and said, oh my god. I can't believe people are messaging me on multiple platforms. This moose is going to get away while I read a message from my wife. There we go. Yes. We're going to have to find this moose toot sweet, because my wife does need to eat. And if I can't bring her moose, I'm going to have to buy her a takeaway. And also, this has been going on far longer than I planned. Feed my woman. That is also a song. But that's by a more like, I mean, that's either an all-female rock band, or that's like maybe some kind of like Celtic. Lose the moose to get that woman a takeaway. I should do, to be fair. We are an hour and a half over. We're an hour and a half over what we should have been doing. But I really don't want to lose this moose. I'm so close. Like, look. Oh, no, no, fuck right off. Fuck right off. Has this moose gone all the way up here, done a loop, then gone back to where I shot it in the first fucking place? Are you kidding me? Oh, I'm gonna be so annoyed. Elusive moose. This moose is a massive troll. To be honest with you, I think at this point, yeah, no floofs are going to be summoned. I'm not doing any more redeems. I'm going to find this moose, and if I don't find this moose, I'm going to... I don't know. If I don't find this moose in the next 5 minutes, I quit. But yeah, moderators, we're not doing any more redeems or anything like that. Okay. That's the blood trail from when I first shot it. Ah, Moss wants me to get on with it. Moss is one person who wants me to get on with it. Yes, I've looped back so far. I found the original blood trail. You know, 'cause I'm cool like that. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, it came to this toilet. It trotted past. It had the trots, so it came to a toilet anyway. Okay. You think this moose is smarter than me? It may well be, to be fair. Right, we can do this. Can't believe I've tracked this moose in a fucking circle. Yes, let's get on with it. It's heading back this way. I really do wish back to where it killed me. Yes. Oh my god, it's leading me back to the killing grounds. I really do wish you could see how old these tracks were. So I had any idea how close I was to it. In before we end up back at the bear. Oh god, yeah, it's leading us back. And there's just another bear there. The bear has respawned. This moose is such an asshole. Like, not to validate what Paul was saying, but this is very much turning into a Moby Dick scenario. When exactly do I give up on chasing this moose? About an hour ago. This sounds about right, yeah. But what if it's just around this corner? What if it's just around the corner and I'm so close to taking it down? I am going to give up shortly. Just around the river bend, a fucking moose. Just around the river bend, my wife's throwing me out of the hoose. She's murdering me with a knife. But the moose is round here somewhere. Just around the river bend. I'm starting to think this moose might have the upper hand. Oh my god, you know what it's doing, don't you? It's taking me on a wild moose chase. Cue drums. Right.
Samkovsky, no. Samkovsky, always fuck no. No. No.
Right, I'm going to do this. We're going to do this. We're going to do this.
No.
We're going to sort this out. I am going to walk forward very, very old droppings. We are so far behind this moose now. I think we've wasted so much time. So fuck it. We're going to run. We're going to stop being sneaky. I'm going to see if I can get eyes on a moose.
You get nothing. You lose. Good day,
Good day,
sir.
Okay. The moose, yeah, that is exactly what the moose is saying, yes. Okay, I think we've lost this moose. I think we've lost this moose. Is this fucking moose? Ah. Right. In the spirit of admitting that I'm not going to do this and I need to give up. Let's just fully ruin any chance I have of catching this moose. There we go. We're not catching this moose. It's definitely legged it. And we're done. Thank you everyone for coming and hanging out on this. I mean, look at this fucking bullshit. I shot it there. It took me all the way up here, around here, back down this way, and all the way over. Yeah, this moose, I'm never finding this moose. Right. In fact, I'm just going to click X. The game is closed. I can't play it anymore. Ugh. Thank you for watching this stream. It's been a lot of fun. Thank you for hanging out. For anyone who did miss, like the little announcements about the changes I'm bringing this year, there will be a video going in the Discord if you want to check it out. But basically, to run through it again really quickly, there's a bunch of new redeems. Play with them. A couple of people have already found what they do. Have fun. Saturday stream's going to be more airy-fairy, not so set in their ways. And I mean, that's about it, really. Doing that. We're starting a very long playthrough on the channel. I'm worried about it because it's commitment. We're going to see how it goes. Last Saturday of every month. Ooh, what? You'll find out when the schedule comes out. Last Saturday of every month is going to be, well, around about the last Saturday of every month. Is going to be co-working stream where I can catch up with anything I've missed in the week, in the month even, plan my next month, and we can all work together. So, Baldur's Gate 3 long. Finding that one Moose long, not quite that long. But yeah, Baldur's Gate 3 star long. Moose Hunter. Yes, this is my Moby Dick. The entire year we're going to be hunting this moose. But no. Yeah. I think I've pretty much covered everything there. We're going to be more airy-fairy. Coming to the channel soon, hopefully a video of my year in review. I haven't recorded it yet, but I've made a bunch of graphics. We'll see how that goes. Yeah, thank you everyone for hanging out. This has been a lot of fun. Take care of yourselves. Am I going to raid? Let me just have a real quick look to see. More airy-fairy. That's the plan. Just be a big old airy-fairy. Air my fairy. I need to get up and air my fairy. Remember, air your fairy or it'll get musty. Anyway, yeah, airy fairy, not hairy fairy. Airy hair, air your hairy fairy. Right. And on that note, I'm just. Do you know what? On that note, good night. See you later. And why has that got an X on it? That's odd. Oh, I know why it's got an X on it. It's because it doesn't work. Ah, wrong button. Why have I put a great big X on this button? It's because it's a camera that's no longer in action. It's a lovely view of the wall. The X, funnily enough, was "Don't press this button, Sam," which clearly worked. I'll see you all later. Bye.